Yes! Yes! There we go. Great success. Alright, cool. Let me tab out real quick, send out some more notifications. Where's the DK stream? Right, then over here. Sorry about the audio, it shall return in but a moment. Right, so here we are. Oh, I wonder if Twitch actually split the VODs, because according to Twitch I've been live for 4.5 minutes now, rather than the 50 seconds that OBS is showing. Wonder if it managed to maintain it in one go. That'd be fun. Oh yeah, the music doesn't loop, does it? I see. Oh yeah, the dashboard also just updated. Cool. Fair enough. Silly dashboard lagging behind a little bit. Do I have anything that I can do to make those play again? No. Well, guess we'll just sit here in silence while I ramble a little bit. So it's been a while since I played those. According to Steam, I played this last 7 years ago. So, been a while. And the last time I finished this was probably more like 14 years ago. So that's it's gonna be fun. I'm not sure I'm actually going to finish this, so I usually lose interest in Stalker playthroughs at best halfway through. We'll see how it goes. I have not that much in terms of expectations. So all the modding I've done is visible in the corner in the bottom left here. It's the ZRP, the Zone Restoration Project. I did basically just a fresh Steam install, slapped on the Zone Restoration Project, which is apparently pretty much vanilla with a bunch of bug fixes and shit. I did nothing else. There's no Autumn Aurora or whatever the other big man mods are. This is apparently about as vanilla as it gets. I don't know how the volume is going to be. I thought it was going to be fine, but now the volume and the menu sounded pretty high to me, so let me maybe I say as there's nothing playing, like a complete brainiac. Yeah, we'll not have blowouts, unfortunately. None of the stuff that was missing from the base game. We're basically just playing the game as close to vanilla as possible. Because I hadn't played the vanilla playthrough in such a long time, my mango is currently doing a playthrough of Stalker Anomaly, which is a pretty big man mod for this game that does restore all those features and adds a bunch more. It's very sandboxy, very good. You should watch him for that sort of experience. We're going to do the base game as basic as it gets, basically. So, yeah, I shall take off the starting suit thing and just get going, I reckon. Let me make sure I didn't fuck any of this up. Make sure everything's on that's supposed to be on. Enjoy the freeze frame. I know it's very pretty. Oh yeah, right. One thing that's probably going to be a pain is foliage. This game has areas where there's going to be a lot of foliage, moving foliage, and some rain and some shit. The bitrate will not like that very much. If it gets really bad, I'll turn the FPS down to 30. That usually helps it a little bit. I have it on 60 right now. The test recording I did wasn't too bad, because most of the time the foliage is only on the ground, so it's not terrible, or it didn't look terrible in my test recording. But you never know with how the game actually ends up playing, and how much Twitch also adds to the fuckiness of the whole thing. So if it gets, like, too jumbled, let me know, and I'll try to turn down the bitrate, or not the bitrate rather, the FPS to 30, and we'll see how that goes. Hey, my mute hotkey also works, how lovely. Fine, beautiful. So yeah, we'll mute and we'll let the intro play. I hope it's not too quiet. I'll just shut up so you guys can actually hear it. Oh, we're also playing on Master, of course, because Stalker is one of those weird games where the higher difficulty means higher damage input and output. So you take more damage, but also you do more damage. From everyone's opinions that I've heard back in the day, the game was kind of designed around being played at the highest level, so in terms of like difficulty, so the zone and the world feels adequately lethal. I've myself only ever played it on Master, which, you know, I don't know thus if this is the best way of playing it, but it is how I played it, so we'll see. Yeah, I do have a compressor on the audio, so it shouldn't spike too hard, even if it tries its hardest. I've tried this before. I'm also, like, I don't know. Anyway, we'll just see how it goes. I don't think this starts off super loud, so we'll just have to give it a run. I cleverly mute myself for the very empty loading screen. Very good.
This one seems to be alive. What a lucky guy. At least death would have saved him from the dreams. Let's go and see what value Sidorovich will put on your head.
What have you got?
A body. It came from the death truck. It's got the mark.
Well, you know the drill. Leave him on
This is a live one.
Bullshit. You are lying.
Let the zone take me if I am.
Put it here. I think, for this one, I can give you.
So the first thing you'll notice is the man's facial animations, which are crazy.
I saved you, and I'm not going to pretend I did it to win favors upstairs. You do some jobs for me.
Look at those eyes.
We're even. Besides, keeping you busy might be a good way to deal with your amnesia. And I'll see what I can find out about your problem. I don't give a shit why you want to find this Strelek guy. I mind my own business. If you want to kill him, well, you must have your reasons. What are you standing there for? Come closer. I don't bite.
Right, well.
The choice is yours. Either I brainwash you like I usually do with all the rookies, or I treat you like a real stalker and I give you a mission straight away.
So, yeah, we're some random guy called a Marked One because we have the Stalker mark. We look very unhealthy. So, surprised to even be alive, let alone stay alive for longer than a few minutes. But yeah, apparently we're alive, and we have a PDA with a mission on it, which says, kill the Strelok. So, I guess that's what we're gonna be starting off with as our first little quest. Sidorovich offers us to give us a little bit of a tutorial here. Either he will give me the overview of how the PDA works and all that shit, or he'll just give me a mission and we can skip the first bit. We skip the first bit.
Got a job for you, Marked One. I want you to find a stalker called Nimble. He was carrying some very important information. He disappeared somewhere near the bridge. Find him. Dead or alive, I don't care. I need the flash drive with the info. Visit Wolf from the local camp and ask him. He certainly knows where that guy can be.
So a lot of these are, especially at the start, are actually voiced. I'll probably try to let the voices play out. I'll inevitably get impatient and start skipping shit, because that's just how I function. But for now, I'll try to let these play out. And if there's more text than just go on, I'll probably also read it out as my own choice of responses. Well, and here immediately we have Unvoiced saying, "That's all for now. Bring me the flash drive and we'll consider the fact that you've partially paid me for saving you." Okay, I'll try. It's also, like, he's also the trader of the local area. He has a lot of stuff in his inventory. We go to trade here. He has some, like, med stuff, some alcohol, bandages, energy drinks, more, I think that's anti-radiation drugs. Yeah, there we go. Some food. I don't think there's...
Make myself.
Yeah, shut up. I'm just explaining to the people. Jesus, relax. I don't know if there's a hunger and thirst system in this. I don't think so. So I think that's just health regeneration as well.
Good hunting, Stalker.
So our inventory is pretty limited. We have absolutely fucking nothing except for the leather jacket that we're wearing, which gives us a tiny bit of protection, 10% against everything. I don't think these numbers are like super accurate or anything. At least I don't think so. Maybe they are. I don't know. Whatever. I just generally felt like you're kind of really, really flimsy until you find an exosuit or something like that, which is a fairly high level sort of thing. So we'll just try not to take damage. We have 40 rubles though, that's alright. We also come with a Mambango device, which is a binoculars here. We can use that to have a look around. It highlights creatures and NPCs, I think. Let me... Yeah, see how this guy has like the weird grey outline around it? Also, it's sometimes when I press the button, snaps out of it immediately. I have no idea why. And we come with bolts. We can throw bolts, like so, to check for anomalies and shit so we don't explode. It's true, yeah, a pair of Mamangos. But that's kind of all we have right now, so... here's our little first area. It's called Rookie Village, appropriately. You can talk to basically everyone, but most of them don't have anything interesting to say. Could you tell me something interesting? Yeah, it's kind of sad after all. Just the other day, Otter died, absolutely for nothing. Just can't believe it. You haven't ever heard about Otter, have you? Well, he was practically a professor. Here, from the very first year. He knew the zone like the back of his hand. And then, like that, out of the blue. There's some real experienced stalkers out there, but the zone still takes them. There are others who end up going back to the big land. Nope, don't know anything else. And we can trade with almost everyone. They all have like a tiny bit of money and some things they want to buy or sell us. We'll not be talking with random people too much, though. It's usually a bit of a waste of time. There's our man, who's waving around. There's an energy drink on the ground. Huh, neat. Guess I'll take that. And here's Wolf. Hi, why are you here? Hi, I need to see Nimble. Would you know where I can find him? Nimble got a raw deal. His group was attacked by some bandits a little ways from here. All he could do was send me an SOS message. It looked like his pals went under. My guys told me these bastards are now at the old car park, the one across the road. You don't rescue your own people from prison? Not that I'd call friendly. Or not what I would call friendly. Or is it that you're just too weak to do it? I'd bop you one, but what's the use? It's not that simple. I got too few people, and even those I got are mostly rookies. I can't take that risk. If we lose this camp, things get even worse for all these stalkers out there. And what about yourself? If you aren't too scared, I won't let my pride say no to a helping hand. So, will you help me deal with these thugs? Think I could do it alone? Nah, you stand no chance on your own. My scouts are good soldiers, and right now, they're right behind those streaks. Together you can make a run for it. What do you think? You got the guts? I could help you with a gun. I'll try.
Guys, I'm sending someone your way, so wing it. You may attack if necessary. Over.
Alright, Wolf, send him in. As long as he stays out of the way. Out.
Right. So we got a gun, a PMM. I have no idea what that means. The most widespread pistol in the zone. It's a legacy of the Soviet era. It's relatively reliable and cheap, has low magazine capacity, low power, and an unsatisfactory grouping of shots. It's the main weapon of the beginning stalker, and we have got 40 bullets for it. So traditionally, I think on this roof, there's like you can jump over there, and then you get a stalker suit or something, like a better suit at the start of the game. That is common knowledge for just about every stalker player. Everyone knows this. Like, this is the first bit of hidey little secret stuff that you can find. Except I can't climb this. No, except every single time I've seen someone play this, or have played this myself, they removed the suit, and it's not actually there anymore. So, I don't know what that's about. So, we'll give it a look, but I reckon it's probably not there. We have our energy drink here. Can I... Oh, fucking ladders. No, terrible. Turning into weenie. With my ladder struggles. Can I maybe just jump over there or something? Let's quick save lest we break our... It didn't... let me check the options, make sure it's actually bound to F5, like I want it to be. It is. Okay, so... Okay, it is actually working. Fair enough. Oh, there we go. You go very fast while sprinting on this, which is pretty fun. I start bleeding from this tiny little jump. And I think traditionally this right here is where that like suit hangs out. But again, it's kind of gone in everyone's playthroughs that I've ever seen. And whenever I've recently tried to play it, it's also just gone. I wonder if they just removed that in one of the mainline updates rather than in the mod. Because I used to think it was a mod thing to remove that suit, but I don't know, maybe it got actually patched out. Who knows? Yeah, now it's also showing the message. Oh, it probably was hiding my interface because we're still in the tutorial town. Anyway, so here's our PDA. We can like zoom in and out. This is us, the blue arrow thing. This is the local trader. We have some quests over here. This is where we need to go. That's the diary for like personal notes. This is flavor text for like what's going on, what our character is thinking about what's going on. I have never read those. I probably should have at some point, but alas. Here's our very limited statistics. And here's an encyclopedia about things that we find. Jumping, crouching, speeding up, binoculars, blah blah blah, all that stuff that I definitely know and understand really fucking well. The PDA is on P by default, so that's gonna be slightly awkward. But yeah, we'll just start having a look around. One thing I always find interesting about the Stalker games, or mods for it as well, even if you just take the vanilla stuff, the individual graphics aren't particularly good. Like, these aren't great textures or like great models or whatever, but the overall vibe usually holds up quite well. Like the overall experience and the overall like mood and setting works really well still, even without extra like graphics moddings and shit. Nice, good to know. We'll see when we actually start fighting shit and maybe need to see some minor details. Alright, Kojak, welcome in. Right, so there's some dogs around, let's try not to get shot. And I didn't mean this, that guy. I don't know if he was alright. There's a guy that isn't quite dead on the ground here. Oh damn, the pain is too much, I'm dying. You alive? I'm okay, bleeding all over though, give me a medkit, will ya? Here you are, we just found one, so there you go, it's yours now.
Okay, you know that? You'll be sure to tell everyone at the camp that you helped me out.
Thanks friend, a little longer and I owe you one. What the hell happened? We were coming back from a scouting raid, came across some gangsters, they just shot us. One of our guys got killed right there, they grabbed Nimble cause he started shouting about knowing where to find a cache full of artifacts. I played dead and that saved my ass. I need to see Nimble, I'm going after him, wanna keep me company. Oh man, right now I'm as good a fighter as a pair of old socks. I gotta get some of my strength back and return to the camp. I'll let the people know how much you helped me. Thanks again, okay, do that, get well. Indirect slander, you mean, Kojak? He has a tendency to not like games, so this is normal. Surprised they didn't die to a few bullets, we'll say, oops. So this thing controls like ass. I played the Anomaly mod a tiny bit that Mambango was playing, and it plays so much better because they use their own, like, different sort of engine. I probably should have saved my ammo by just not fighting these guys. Normally going off, I'm sure that's fine. Dead man with a bunch of nothing. There's another energy drink. Anything in here? Or around here? No. Alright. Alright, so here's the scouts. We now have two options.
Pipe down, man. Let me fill you in.
Alright, sorry. Then you don't continue talking? Terrible. Hello, Wolf has already sent word of you. You got any questions? Yes, how many bandits in the camp? I can't use numbers to interact with these, which is terrible. 7 or 8 people, 2 by the gate, 2 more in the building on the right near the fire, and around And another 2 in the one to the left. That's where they keep nimble. They're keeping nimble. Someone usually hangs around the yard as well. That's about it. Shall we say a prayer and go? So what I'm gonna do is probably gonna be a fucking terrible idea. I'm gonna try and go it alone. Is not the greatest idea. To out with your Rambo wannabe. They're not really impressed with me just saying that. The fuck are you doing? Anyway, so we can choose to try this alone rather than going in as a group. This is not to my benefit. I think it's better if everyone else goes in and we, maybe, like, even if some of them die, we can just loot them, everything is great. However, I do wanna, just to get a feel for the game, try to take this on solo. We're gonna die a lot here. This is gonna take like a couple quick saves and quick loads, especially since I wasted some of my ammo and we already took a tiny dink. Actually, that regenerated, interesting. But yeah, this game is a soft stealth system, not sure how thorough it is, that's why I'm calling it a soft stealth system. Light, shadow, and sound levels matter for your detection. On the minimap on the top left, you can see that there's the number 5, which indicates to us that there are 5 PDAs within, like, the vicinity. I'm not sure how big the area is around it that it's actually scanning, but this will go up and down as there's people nearby. So this shows us that there are 5 other people nearby. I think it's 7 total, the bandits that are in this camp. You can try to sneak around a little bit and try and get a good shot. They're generally not super well armed, and they're not the greatest shots, but we have basically nothing, so it's gonna be slightly awkward. The way I handle quick-saving usually and stuff is I will save before I decide to go for a fight. Like, the moment I want to commit, I will stop quick-saving, and then I'll play out the fight, and if it doesn't work, I'll reload. I'll not quick-save in the middle of the fight, like, oh, I got a headshot, let me quickly save that or something. I'll just, like, save before the fight, and then we try, and if it doesn't work, we'll try again, that sort of shit. There's 2 people hanging out here by the fire, as we were told before. Generally speaking, any headshot will kill someone, so if we manage to actually shoot them in the head, that's fantastic. However, there is a very large amount of inaccuracy, even if you're using iron sights, so our bullets don't actually go where we're aiming, which is very irritating. In addition to that, this game feels kinda janky. It's not quite V-syncy, but something about the mouse movement feels off to me, especially after having played a lot of other FPS, especially recently, so I'll probably struggle a little bit more than I need to, but such is life in the zone. Yeah, see, that just fucking did not hit the guy. Which is unfortunate. Better guns are a little bit more accurate, if I remember correctly, so your crosshair actually does line up a little bit more with where your bullet goes. Nice, we actually got one. So the others are gonna be funneling in slowly but surely. So we don't have that much time. I was hoping to kill the guy on the left because if I recall correctly, he has a sawn-off shotgun, which isn't incredible amounts of damage unless he comes right up next to us. But it will, like, even at a distance, pester us a little bit and start inflicting some damage that we can't really heal because we're kind of not really well supplied. That guy is having body trouble, so we'll ignore him for a second. You still here. You wonder where the other guy went. Okay, one's outside trying to flank us. Let's see if we can get some ammo. Oh, nice, that is a shotgun guy. So we now also have a shotgun. Wait up. Oh, behind me. Take all. I don't think there's a button for take all, which is very awkward. We'll just have to live with that. I think if you shoot them, they also do actually get hit with bleeding, kind of like how you start bleeding when you get shot. So even just... oh, fuck. Давай. Let me give it a reload. Alright, 3 to go it seems. So the way I consider save scumming is if I was to quick save right now before the fight is over, I would consider that quick save or save scumming, because like we haven't really won yet, but I could save it here because we have a pretty good start, and then just reload that save until the rest of the fight also goes well. I don't really like doing that, so we'll probably die still in a second or so. Seems like they're all over on that side because the counter is going down as we're leaving. Yeah, we'll probably still die to some bullshit happening here. And have to do it over anyway. This game also has leaning. I usually don't like leaning in games, but we'll have to make use of it. It also feels kind of awkward to control. But it does save our bacon a little bit, so I'm gonna have to use it. Wonder where they're hanging out. Maybe they even reset. There's one guy there, we can see his feet, which is not as helpful as you might imagine. And one seems to be in that building, at least according to my map. Apparently my character saw him, but I didn't. Fair enough with me. We can do like a super crouch, so maybe my character saw him through the gap here. It's 2. Afraid that guy is gonna go out there and try cycling around again, like the guy before did. Oh. The AI doesn't really care for ammo conservation, so that's kind of an issue. They like to just spam. Which works pretty well against someone that doesn't really have any sort of healing. At least they're very vocal, so you generally have an idea of where they're hanging out. That is apparently a thing I have said. They do like to flank around a little bit. They can also toss grenades and shit. They're not terrible, as far as AI goes. They do like to get stuck on things randomly though, which does make them a little bit less efficient. Also, their flanking routes often make them take a while, so they do split up a little bit. Which is probably a good thing for me. There's some sort of Borf here. Hope it doesn't come over and ruin my life. Alright, Spectacles. Where for? Oh fuck, the other guy's here. Did that just bounce off of him? No, my gun is up. Oof. Alright, that was a bit too close for comfort. Let's toss in the old health kit. Last bullet as well on the old pistol, very fine. And we just did the car park solo first try. This bodes well for the rest of the playthrough. Right. Hey, we got our heal back. Neat. Should try to find all these guns. It's a little bit awkward. They don't have their guns in their inventory. They drop to the ground, at least the ones they were actively carrying. So they're pretty easy to miss. I think if I hold the F key, it will show items on the ground. At least the... Oh, it's the guy that wants to be rescued. I thought there was another enemigo around, but I think we're good. Right, so, do we have to unload these? We do. Unload the entire stack, right, fine. I'm gonna keep these on me. I think we can sell them to the vendor, even if not for very much. And now we run around and look for stuff. There's these boxes that you can break. I don't know why. This is something that's always irked me about this game, or this series maybe even. Most of the time, containers and boxes and shit are empty. You might argue that that's realistic or whatever. I don't really care particularly much. It just feels like it's wasting my time. Like, if I find a little swig stash with like 3 boxes and I break all of them and there's nothing in there, I just feel robbed. So, that's gonna happen a lot, I reckon. Even the little containers, like storage containers and shit, often don't have anything in them, and it feels pretty bad. I will make gratuitous use of the quick save button while we're just looting stuff, because it's very easy to just get surprised by anything. Yeah, you're kind of still encouraged to break them, because they do occasionally have stuff in them, but most of the time they don't. Like, so far we found absolutely nothing in these boxes. Should I stop searching them? No, I should keep searching them. I'll just need to expect that most of the time I get nothing. Oh, looks like we get absolutely nothing in total. Wonder if that's actually explosive. It's true, yeah, if they are full, they might be very full of stuff. But, yeah, most of the time you get nothing. Hey, there you go, we got 1 vodka. Give me a second, Nimble. I'll, take my sweet time looting all this. May I please? Very awkward. Can I actually not get those? Oh, I guess not. Fuck your TV. Fuck your home. Fuck your bin that's empty. Well, there was not a lot of loot. Now, to make up for that, the game has a thing called caches or stashes? Stashes, I think. When you loot other people's PDAs, or sometimes as a quest reward, you get little stash indicators on the map. It's basically like someone typing in their PDA, like, "Dear diary, today I hid all my good stuff in this little tree stump by the road. If you go to this exact location, you can get it back, idiot, in case you forget later." And you just find this PDA, you take it for yourself, and now the stash is for you to take. Which I think is a really good way of doing loot. It encourages a little bit of exploration. They're usually not super cheekily hidden, but clever enough that you might actually consider this a reasonable place for someone to stash their bullshit. So in terms of loot, that's kind of where it's at, but still I would prefer having the boxes and shit also be somewhat useful.
Never thank you enough.
Thanks, brother. You did us a great service. I don't even know how to thank you. Listen, I need that flash drive you were talking to the trader. You're taking to the trader. Do you have it? Yeah, I got it. Those morons can't even do a proper search. Well, what the heck, take it. After all, you saved my life. It was well hidden, but these thugs can't frisk for shit. Thanks. Where did you keep it anyway? Who knows, might come in handy. I didn't keep it down there, so don't worry. I've worked for Trader for a long time, so I can store information safely. By the way, I told the thugs a nice little story about a cache full of artifacts, and they ordered one guy to go there. The cache exists, but it's only got 1 artifact. I can give you its coordinates if you want. Sure, thanks. I cough, my head explodes. But don't forget, there's lots of wild animals there. Besides, the gangster they sent is armed with more than a scoop and a shovel, so be careful. Thanks, man. Thanks, you too. Need a job, do you have anything for me? There is something. Find the perfected suit. Sure, that's me. While I was in captivity, I heard the bandits talking about their secret stash, where they keep the habar. Is that a regular thing? I don't know. I don't know the word. Heard they hid a cool coat there, and the next day, some monster got its eye on the stash, and he became so interested in it that they're now afraid to go there. Do me a favor, bring me the suit, and I'll pay you well. Sure. Can you tell me something interesting? There's an old factory nearby, and we keep on cleaning it of bandits, and each time they come back again. It hasn't even been a month since last time, and they're already back. You better be more careful there. Right, bye. I guess that's one way of encouraging you, breaking every single bin in the game. Yeah, you gotta put your empty crates somewhere, you can't just have that shit lying around all the time. Right, so the side quest we just got is right over here, we can just follow the road and we'll be right there. There shouldn't be anything too dangerous, but saying that and actually knowing that are not always the same thing. So we'll just have to be careful. Basically, I did a little training, recording / run of this before I actually committed to playing it, because I wasn't super sure if I want to commit to a playthrough. And I got basically till right after this quest. Like, I think I went back and turned the quest in and then I stopped. So I still have a vague idea of what this looks like, but afterwards it's gonna be a lot more blind. I still have, like, picked up some semblance of knowledge from various other people's playthroughs that I've watched over the years. Or just general information absorbed by other people talking about it, but I don't know. I was going to say sort of blind, but it's not really that blind. Just anyway, feel free to like give me information, backseat me, tell me what to do. I am not gonna do this like, oh, blind playthrough, gotta preserve the cool experience. Is that a dead boar? That is an alive dog. Double wrong. Very good. That makes it right again, doesn't it? Oh, right, we were out of shotgun. Ow. Well, goodbye. That was awkward. Let's try this again. No, thankfully it wasn't very far before we became dead. We have one shotgun blast. Wait, why didn't we have one last time? Oh, I did shoot one shotgun blast, didn't I? Whatever, I don't even remember. It's been so long. I wonder if your aim is better if you're doing the low crouch thing. I should probably not shoot at them unless they're actually beelining for me, because then hitting their head is a little bit easier. Ooh. So one thing that's kind of awkward about this game is that gunfights feel terrible unless you get lucky and the bullet goes where you're aiming. If things work out as intended, then they do actually feel pretty good. The high lethality makes it very tense, usually. Like fighting those bandits in the car park there, or in the little first area, was pretty fun. Like, that's a fairly tense moment, because everyone can just die at a moment's notice. However, if you do that and if you're fighting and you're aiming at a guy's head like we did at the very start, and our very first bullets against the sitting still target, perfectly lined up, is missing, it feels a little bit naff, so definitely does have its issues. I think that dog's gonna fuck off. They tend to not like continuing to chase when they're missing one. So this fucker is who I'm worried about now. It is weird. Like, my memory told me that when I played this the first time, I was also like, man, the gunfights feel incredible in those. Now, having played, for example, Anomaly a little bit, or just other modern shooters that also do the slightly antiquated thing really well, like mostly Hunt Showdown, for example, I feel like it doesn't really hold up that well. Like, the visual and audio feedback of the gunshots isn't quite there, and they don't feel particularly good a lot of the time. But when the gun does actually hit where you're aiming and shit, it does feel pretty good. So I don't know. It's hard to say. Good timing for you to die, yeah? And we get a pseudo dog tail, very fine. The resistance of mutant dog skin to electricity and chemical agents has long been the subject of scientific attention. Since the animal's tail is almost completely free of fat tissue, it is especially suited for lab examination. Yoink, that's me. Think about that, fucking group of bandits, like, hey, we've made this incredibly cool suit. Oh no, a single pseudo-dog. There's only 7 of us, we better not deal with that guy. Yoink. Yeah, it definitely has its moments where it's pretty janky and a bit abrasive. It's notoriously very quick save, quick load heavy, although some people will intentionally try to avoid that and, like, just, I don't know, suffer through all the repeated stuff. If I had literally nothing better to do in my life, I'd probably also be fine with a more hardcore sort of experience where you can't just reload shit all the time, but I have other things I want to do, and I want to stream this for the rest of my life or play this for the rest of my life, so I don't mind saving before a section goes completely tits up. See, I don't remember experiencing many crashes or, like, technical issues like that. I just experienced a lot of jank, like, objects flying everywhere, enemies getting stuck, physics not working, the usual, that sort of shit. I think that was his death sound. Yeah, I have unfortunately seen where those dogs can go. I'm well aware of the power of Satan Borf, as evidenced so kindly by my mango. But yeah, I feel like I mean, maybe that is not even the case and I just don't understand aiming, but, like, I feel like when this works, like, this felt pretty good. Like, that sounds mean, right? I just shot a fucking dog. But, like, as far as gunplay goes, lining up a shot like that and then click and, oh, it's a headshot, it does incredible damage. That feels good and fun. But earlier, we shot at someone that wasn't particularly far away and wasn't moving either, and the bullet literally just poofed out of existence, or rather, it probably inaccuracied itself somewhere off of the mark, and thus it felt terrible. I just dislike when, in a, like, mechanical game rather than a proper RPG, a bullet can have inaccuracy, or the gun misses not because you fucked up, but rather because the gun fucked up or something, if you will. Yeah, the higher level armor, like the extreme version, the exosuits in general, I remember being incredibly girthy, so those fuckers can tank bullets for days. But everything aside from that is very much like, oh, you got shot in the head, you die. Wait, are you dead? No, you're asleep. Why would you sleep right here? What's wrong with you? Nimble, my ass. I'm here for the job. Assignment is complete, and here's the reward. So we gave him the jacket, and we get the stoneflower, which is an artifact. Do you have anything else? Nope. So we got our first little artifact. Most artifacts induce radiation. You can equip them. There's like 5 slots here, and we can equip them, and then we get some benefit from it, but we also have a downside, usually in the form of radiation. This one would slightly irradiate us the entire time, but would also make it so that we are 3% more bulletproof, which is not a lot. So we're probably not going to be slapping that on. However, artifacts generally are really expensive, so like they always make for good money whenever you find them. I don't remember how strict the economy was overall, like if it was some sort of you can't ever afford anything, or some sort of you always have enough money, I don't know, it's been a long time. This guy has the most chill out of the entire group, just sitting there with a dog right next to him. Sounds like there's plenty of dogs around. Who was the guy that we initially talked to? Because I think he has a reaction to us having soloed the shot. It's probably you. You're probably about to shoot me. I think the guy just goes like, oh my god, that was incredible. Like, I'll tell my grandchildren about that sort of shit. Anyway, let's just go home. Oh no, that's the dead body under the bridge. That's not on the bridge. I was wondering if I'd missed someone. Like, missed looting someone. How's the bitrate holding up now that we have some rain? Is it turning into pixel soup, or are we still fine? Hey Wolf, anything to say? What can I tell you? There were bandits at the car park, so we did some cleaning up, that's about it. You aren't the bragging kind, are you? Look, since you've dealt with these thugs, I can't just let you go like that. And you give us a medkit, bandages, a pistol, I think, an F1 grenade, and some ammo. Need a job. Do you have something? Destroy the boar lair. Sure, we're in. My friend and I had a storage here not far from the car park, where the forest is more dense. Basically just what you need. But recently, the boars made a lair there, and now we can't go to the storage. Help. Kill the boars, and I'll thank you. For myself and for my friend. Sure. Rain has small effect, but not dire. Very fine. That is pretty much as expected. Hey, guy. Oh, that's a raindrop inside of the chimney. So we have the little stash icon above us, so there's probably something over here somewhere. You're currently a wobble. You're no longer a wobble. I wanna talk to you, see if you have anything interesting to say now. Hi, what you need? Oh, well, you have absolutely nothing of interest to say. Very fine. To be fair, that's most people. Imagine if someone walked up to you in the middle of the road or something and just like, hey, tell me something interesting, and you're like, At least that would be my general reaction. Oh, I am walking on top of the stash, that makes sense. 3 medkits, sure. I'll partake. I just daringly jumped off the roof instead of taking the ladder. We never checked this bin, did we? Oh, there's another pistol in here. Alright, let's see if we have unloaded all of the ones that we have in our inventory. Oh, we have a new pistol as well, the 412 MK2. It looks like it's just slightly better all across the board, so let's unload this one and equip the new one. Everything unloaded. Yeah, looks like it. Did we get a second shotgun? We did. Right, items also have condition here. The lower the condition, the higher the chance of them jamming and shit like that, so we wanna try to keep the best condition going for the items that we're actually trying to use. We sell all the ones that aren't in good condition. Right, mate?
Hello there.
Greetings, Markman. Did you manage? The situation has become clear. That is certainly a phrasing for I have completed your quest. Where's the flashlight with the info? Here it is. Great. Got any special missions for me?
Listen, Markova, I've done some thinking, and here's what I'd like to offer. Generally speaking, what you really need is to find Strelok, right?
Let's assume I do.
Anyway, here's the thing about Strelok. There's a stalker that goes by this name.
Very
They
awkward
say he's
writing.
found the path to the northern reaches of the zone. That is a virgin area, a real gold mine for artifacts. Anyway, I can help you find him. However, as you can imagine, it won't be a free ride. You'll have to work it off. But in the long run, we'll both benefit. You're going to waste that Strelok fella and find out what happened to you, and I'll find... well, I mean, I'll get my share of our mutual profit. So what do you say? Deal? All
Go on.
right, listen. You mean business, I can see that. And I mean, we need guys like you. We're doing sort of an investigation with some other traders. We want to open up a path to the north, to the center of the zone. And near the center, something or someone is trying to hamper our progress. How the heck this Strelok managed to sneak through, I don't know. You see, there's this one area where your brain starts boiling. An eerie place. Anyway, to cut a long story short, a couple of guys have been spying on those grunts for me, not far from here. Apparently the ones at the Agroprom Research Institute have dug up something major. I'm positive it has something to do with the center of the zone. Anyway, whatever they've dug up, it's secured somewhere in the 3rd floor of the Institute. We really need this stuff. You know what I mean?
Think
Watch
so.
with the briefcase, don't bring it here. Take it straight to the barman. He runs the Stalker bar at 100 rads. I'll upload the coordinates and all the data you need to your PDA. Clear. You'll
Gotcha.
need to go north through the garbage, then turn west. You'll end up at the Agroprom Research Institute after a few kilometers. And be careful, the radiation level is way too high at the garbage. So I suggest you invest in some anti-rad. Or some vodka. Well, Good luck.
Boy. Right, so, one thing that's kind of awkward about the straight menu, it puts all of your equipped items in here as well, so you'll see both of our shotguns are in here, and we have to make sure not to sell the wrong one accidentally. Anyway, let's start flogging all this bullshit. We don't need any of the other pistols, I don't think. And they're also pretty plentiful, so even if we do... Wait, what? Weird. I think we sell the stone flower. I don't know if there was anything about different merchants having different prices. I can't remember that ever being the case, so I'll just assume for now that everything is fine. You take 9x18, FMJ, and plus P+. That's basically the regular ass ammo. Let's buy some ammo. Never know. Probably also some shotgun rounds. I think we're good.
Not bad. Some pretty good stuff you've got there. Alright.
Grab 'em.
Well, probably.
Do you have any other jobs around here? Eliminate 2 bandits out the garbage, bring over the tail of a pseudo dog. Oh, we can probably do that right away. Sure. There you go. Kill the sales representative. Purge the area for mutants, find the jellyfish artifact. Imagine this, there's some weirdo running around here who introduces himself as my sales representative, uses my reputation, and then tries to hand off second-rate stuff. Broken weapons, armor that's falling apart, expired canned goods. I've already had to deal with a few unhappy clients. Bottom line, I need a man to have a little chat with the sales representative, whatever it takes. Sure. Let's see, where the fuck is that? Oh boy. Is that him? Meet the journeyman. No, that's very far. It's over by the barkeep. That's for much later, I suppose. We only have 3 days to do that. Oh boy, I wonder if we'll manage that. Destroy the boar lair. Oh, that's the one over here. I see. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing next, I reckon. That's our main quest. Sure. So far so good. Maybe let's give it a proper save. We save it as I don't know, just call this ass or something. Can't hold down the button to remove letters, how lovely. Time-honored tradition, here we go.
Good hunting, Stalker.
Rain is getting more intense, I'm sure the bitrate is enjoying itself greatly. Right, off we go. So, there's a military outpost in the south here, I think. No, right here. That's not super far away. Wait, is this not? That is the bar lair. Never mind, we'll go there, I guess. But yeah, there's a military outpost there. It's kind of a common thing for people to like try to sneak in and destroy the military outpost, like kill the people in there at the start of a playthrough. You get some pretty good shit if I remember correctly. Like some weapons are a little bit more advanced than what you'd usually have at this point, but I'm not sure I want to do that. It's probably going to be very safe scummy, and if it is actually that much better than what you usually have, maybe it breaks the progression a little bit. I'm not sure. If any of you guys have any input on that and can tell me like, oh yeah, this is certainly a great idea to do, or oh, this is a terrible idea, don't do that, then feel free to weigh in. If it's a good idea, I'll probably go and try it. If you think it's a terrible idea, I'll just stay away. Yeah, I just don't have that strong of an opinion on it. Follow my heart. Thank you. I will try. That's it for the boars. There's a dead bloke here with absolutely nothing. That sounds like the wrong game. I'm not entirely sure though. I mean, I can try asking them if they want to turn around and let me level some pickpocketing. I mean, there's some guys out here. Maybe if I can sneak up quickly and take 1 or 2 of them off immediately. This is not going well. Can't see shit through the bush. They don't have this problem. To be fair, I've never heard of that strategy that you're indicating there. I've also never actually beaten New Vegas myself. Probably a shame to admit to most people. Oh, god damn, that felt good. He died. One click, goodbye head. Oh, it is Fallout 2. I thought it was New Vegas. My bad. But those I've also never... Like, the old Fallout games I've never actually played. New Vegas I've just never actually finished. Even though I know a lot about it and have seen people play it. I think in those games the thing you get from from pickpocketing isn't actually RNG. You just have a chance of getting it. So like if you find someone that has an item you really want, you can try to get it. But if it's too high level, you just have a 0% chance. Oh, hi guy. Oh right, I only had one item. Fuck. I forgot to reload my shotgun, that's a shame. Okay, let's try this again. I'm invested now. Probably not the result everyone was hoping for. Well, the first attempt went much better. Let's try to get out of here. Or at least get some better cover. What the fuck? Can't see him at all. Imaginable and actually going where you're aiming. Could not be this game. Jesus Christ, this man is the stealthiest creature I've ever seen. Almost like the camouflage actually does something weird. Yeah, so the military is not your friend. They also shoot on sight. It's not even just because I shot at them first. Most of the time they will shoot you on sight. Well, he's still sitting there in the tall grass, but I can't see him. Can I use the cursor to kind of scum where he is? I can. As he starts moving. Ow, feces. Using these bushes is not very fun. Like, the AI is kind of cheating there. Since it can look through the bushes, I cannot do that. It's like Hunt Showdown all over again. Man, I got so lucky with that one shot earlier. That gave me hope to actually try and get this done. I mean, we can still probably succeed in this if we just are willing to save scum a few more times. But I meant more like in a timely sort of manner. It's not exactly my favorite tree in the game. Let's try and find another one. The AI kinda cheats a bit by hiding in the fucking bushes. Like, I can't see shit in there, but they can. It's very mean. Hey! No, he didn't die, he just is bleeding out. Now he's dead. Incredible, something actually hit. You're also still bush camping. Wait up. Well. Yeah, that's not super uncommon, unfortunately, for shooty games in general. Is that where you're sitting? It is. I wonder if I should try pushing him. I need to be slightly more close to actually hit the fucking guy. Oh, he died. Sweet. Alright, that's these 3 idiots done. So that is a armory first aid kit to get some ammo, some big stuff. Where's your gun? Uh-huh. AKM 74. Well, we got a proper rifle now. At least, somewhat proper. Yeah, that's a bit silly. I would like your stuff, thank you. Yoink, I want all of your stuff. Which of you has the biggest condition? Well, I mean, we've come this far. May as well continue to the rest of the outpost. How bad could it be, right? It's only like the same but more. Maybe a quick drink. Yeah, I wonder what made him like change his news like. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of people. Why is there so many people? Like, what the fuck? I mean, what the fuck? I probably should avoid him. Now, there's a sign here that says careful mines, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I don't know if there is actually any mines around. Is that this guy talking? Oh, we're back to angry yelling. This does not appear to be more accurate than what we've currently... or what we had already equipped. Let's actually check the stats for it. It is slightly more accurate. I mean, it said outpost, not like military every man in the game. This is not going well. There may have been a few too many. God damn it, I remember there being like a small group of them. That once you dealt with... Holy, they are actually so mad at me. I mean, I don't really care too much about their armor, I just need to click them on the head. If a bullet hits their head, it doesn't matter how much armor they're wearing. Unless it's an exosuit. Well, This is sort of how I expected this to go, all things considered. Like, a lot of quick saving, quick loading as weird shit happens. And I very stubbornly refuse to let go of a situation. Nice aim, idiot. Actually, I can't really flame the guy for his aim, it's the gun, isn't it? So, nice gun, idiot. Wait up. Man shoots me through the hole. Okay, I struggle way too much to see these guys, and there's way too many of them. I don't think this is a good idea. Maybe over here. This is our initial tree, that really helped us out, didn't it? So let's maybe see if we can do something from here. I wonder how grenades work on those. Like how far you throw them and shit. Oh, you throw them immediately, no cooking. Never mind. That's one lesson learned. Shoot at the furthest away man in the game. Can any of these bullets please go actually where I'm aiming? There's suddenly a lot of people. Hey guys, wanna help out maybe? We're all friends, right? Like I helped you a little bit, so now you gotta like save me against 9 military men. Let's have a big ol' shootout. I can't just basically not see them through the foliage ever. Oh, there is actually a fruit system, interesting. I didn't remember that. Alright. Let's try and retreat right away. See if we can unaggro them, because I don't want to lure them into the little town and have everyone die. To be fair, if I hold my grenade for very long until they're grouped up like that, there's a chance we can do some damage. But I kinda don't want to accidentally get everyone killed, so let's maybe not. Fuck's sake. Is there an anomaly here? I swear there sometimes there's one right on the outside of the town. The fact that I can still hear the alarm going off is kind of worrying. You wonder if people are about to get fucked? I'm here for the job. Anything else? Mutants at the farm. Bandits only health a problem, but the mutants really tough for them. Sure. So are these guys still coming, I wonder? Like, the alarm message thing is still blaring. This... Oh yeah, they are coming. Well then. If they are actually committing to this, I will try to wait for them to clump up at like a choke point somewhere and then try to use our one grenade that we have for some good value. Was that in base Shadow of Chernobyl though, or an anomaly? Because the two games seem to work very, very, very differently from each other in that regard. Fair. Don't think many people will argue about that. Hello, Borfs. Oh, here goes a wobble. See, when the bullet actually goes where you're aiming, it feels fun and good and enjoyable and all. But when the bullet decides, nay, I've had enough, it just isn't quite as good. Is that a pseudo dog with him? I think it is. Actually, that ammo is probably more expensive. To use pistol. Okay, the military is actually coming over. Okay, that's like 1 of 9. Some of them are very far back, should. Hoping to flank them a bit while they're distracted with my mates. Fuck's sake. Oh, he died. We might be making this happen. Kinda wanna finish off the guy that's on the ground there. Random grenade off in the distance. Normal. You can't start sprinting while you're crouched, you have to uncrouch first, which is a bit weird. Give me that shit. I need ammo. Jesus Christ, there's so many. Let me slap on a medkit. Friend. Foe. Right. Jesus Christ, stop shooting. Scaring the shit out of me. I don't know if the AI will loot other dead people, so I'm just gonna try and grab some while I can. I think what happened is they spawned a patrol or a raid for this place here, and I just happened to be there because I was still fighting the other guys first. So I happened to just have a shit ton of extra people here. I don't remember there ever being this many people in that first military outpost. Like, I think it's supposed to be this small, like, 5 men, maybe 6 or so, something like that sort of section. And I think what happened is just that I coincidentally happened to be there while they were about to roll out, and I just pulled them all over here as well. Did you just die? Let's make sure not to get accidentally over encumbered while we're assing around here. This might be the lot though. Oh yeah, right, I need to pay attention to their guns as well. The raid message is still going, like the speaker man guy. I'm actually gonna quick save now. Did your gun slide away, or was it just none? None gun. There's probably still one guy around somewhere. Because again, the message hasn't stopped yet. Nope, 0 actually. Cool, I think that's it then. So wait, weren't you the... yeah, Sergeant Ball. Very fine. Right, so we got those guys done in. Let's see, which is the best condition. This is the best condition. Let's unload all the ammo. Do the same here. Right. That's pretty decent. Let's go and sell this shit to Sidorovich and then go and seems like none of the mates over here, none of the rookies died. Well done. It's well job, guys. But yeah, let's run into some barbed wire and then also go and sell the stuff to Sidorovich. So it should be a pretty penny.
You got the loot?
I did, in fact, get the loot, yeah. Look at all this shit, mate. So which one of these was mine? This one? This one? No, that one. Okay. Bit easier for the pistols because we're not using that type anymore. Now selling a merc suit for 24,000. Jesus, that is not in the cards right now. Could get the bandit jacket, but not really interested in that. Is the silent pistol here? Oh. Very slightly less accuracy. I'm kind of really all about the accuracy at the moment. Like anything that's like more accuracy is just more better for me.
Not bad. some pretty good stuff.
Jellyfish, probably don't want that. Wrenched, rather, also probably don't want that, so you can have this as well.
Bad. Some pretty good stuff you've got there. That's my ball.
So I'm just trying to keep my weight to a somewhat reasonable amount. Not sure why I'm keeping the shoot gun. Maybe we'll need it later. How to say. Alright, we have sausage to combat the food
Good
lack.
hunting, Stalker.
Is the weather getting worse every time I leave, or is it just the first impression whenever I come up? There's also a stash that we know about now. Let's have a look at the PDA. This is me, but can I also see the stash maybe, or is this not in the cards? Fuck's sake, game. Vorpal's attic stash. Found out from Vorpal that there is a secret stash in an attic. His. Not secret anymore. It better have been worth the vodka. Right. Shouldn't be too hard to get to. Oh boy, that is some good stuff. A lot of healing, some ammo. Right, so now that we've done that, and all these assholes are dead, let's go and actually check out the military outpost, maybe. There's no way they just spawned another 500 people as we approach, right? I mean, that'd be ridiculous to fight even more of them. Let's see, what do we have? We have some asshole that is still very upset. We have this guy. There was one on the tower here earlier. Up there. Says my binoculars. None up there, it seems. Where is this guy? Just 80. Man's trying to stay alive. We will not let him do the favor. I think he just really has to pee. Right, I wonder if this mine sign is just flavor. I said this earlier. I don't think I've ever just randomly exploded here, but it would be pretty funny, at least for a little clip. I think he knows where I am. The jiggliest man I've ever seen. Hey, stop shooting for a moment. Nice, that's one dead. I wonder if I should, like, do 2 bullets at a time. It seems like the first 2 kind of go where you're aiming. I mean, if I wanted to conserve ammo, what I really should be doing is get closer. 3 signals. We only know of 2. That's kind of spooky. Nice, that was a very lucky shot. Is that a guy? No. I'm guessing that one of them is still up on this building. That's a bit too close. Uh-huh. Jesus Christ, this warning message is annoying. Unomoto asshole. Did he just go outside the right? That was a good flank though. Good thing I barely spotted that. The briefcase is safe and sound. We're gonna try the same shot to this side now. There we go. Finally! Right, Ard? That's number 1. That's number 2. Can we turn this off? There must be a switch in there somewhere. Then we still got a problem. And a knife. Nothing in there. Disgusting. Hey, there's some stuff in here though. Oh, that's the stash we just found. All of the energy drinks, hot damn. And by all, I mean like literally all of them. It's this fucking military outpost sponsored by Monster Energy. Like, what the fuck? Do I have a torch? I do. Okay, cool. Just come with a torch out of the box into this game. You know what? That might be worth the 1 bullet. Or probably 8 with the accuracy of this game. You saw nothing. Thank you so much. My poor brain may finally rest. I mean, it wasn't really doing much work to begin with, but now it may officially rest. Oh boy, box. Fuck. Fuck your radio. Fuck your plans. So in some way the indicator at the top left that indicates how many people are alive around you or how many active PDAs there are is pretty cheaty. Like, it obviously tells me there's no one around now, so I can just go into casual looting mode rather than having to actually worry about things. I clear my throat in the most excited way possible. So yeah, I now know that there's nothing going on here. However, the game can also use that to the opposite effect. You might be entering a place and see that there is someone somewhere, but you have no idea where, or friend or foe, or any of that shit. You just have to kind of, you know, hope you stumble across them in a situation where you don't immediately become dead. So, I think especially with zombies later, we are going to have some experiences with that. Neat little food session here. Very fun. Goddamn, I violently break every glass in the game. Alright, Maze, I think you're on the wrong game there. I don't think any of these mates get to do a last swing. I'll try to not watch out at all though, thank you. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Wish Grant were yammering? Yeah, probably. I don't remember anything, but it'll probably find a way to annoy me. Did I press something that made my interface disappear? What did I press? Maybe it's just this area? We seem very physically troubled with stairs. That is true, yeah, we've seen some of those final burst things. What did I press that my interface went away? I hope that's not permanent. As in, like, until I figure out what's going on. Want some of those. Anything good in here? Ammo, how nice. Oh, some more. Did I spy it with my little eye? Oh my god, so many buttons. Hold control to crouch, then, or actually I set that to toggle. Toggle control, then hold X and hold Q to lean, and then also press F to pick up item. Advanced fucking finger gymnastics. Is that a thing? Yeah. What was this again? I seem to remember there being like a thing where this is like, oh look, this is from the alpha footage or whatever. I remember something like this. Yoink. Documents from the outpost. Yeah, I've tried a modded playthrough at some point before. This one is as vanilla as possible, though. I'm only using the Zone Restoration project, and literally nothing else. Even in that one, I think there's options to toggle on more shit. I only left the very basics on. I wanted this to be basically as vanilla as I could get it. So, it kind of stands in a nice little contrast, I think, to Mango's very modded Anomaly playthrough. Because Anomaly is just so far removed from the base game. Also, it's just fun to every now and then go back and experience what the actual original gameplay and its original intended experience was. What is wrong with me? Oh, I'm over encumbered. Exact same condition on those guns. Oh, this one is very full. We will use that one then. Unload all this shit. Wonder if we should drop something then. I didn't have a job to get here though. I'll check the settings. Controls. mean, oh, it disappeared before as well. When we first happened to be in the trader area. Maybe it's just gonna be like disappearing for a bit and then coming back when we leave. I see. Oh yeah, still the military disturbances. This guy, wow, that's quite far to carry. Did we go in here? I think we did. I think we're just done. Me try pressing some random buttons. Oh yeah, I also can press tab to show my current thingy. It probably is, yeah. I mean, especially with me, like, leaning and crouching and all sorts of shit. Numpad Plus, thank you. How the fuck did I get Numpad Plus? What the actual fuck? Oh well. But yeah, thank you very much. That is definitely helpful to know. That is awkward because numpad minus is my mute key, so that is what happened to turn the interface off, and that's probably also what happened to turn it off the first time. How did I activate it then to like bring it back before? Huh. That is unfortunate that it's exactly numpad minus. At least now you always know when I mute my microphone. I'll just not mute, you guys get to enjoy me having a drink. I'm assuming the energy drink will actually give me stamina even if I'm over encumbered. Okay, it doesn't actually buff me, it just fills it back up. Ugh. Oh well. Guess we'll quickly waddle over to the trader and sell all of our bullshit. I don't know much of the supplies we actually need. Like, we can obviously sell all the spare weapons and guns and shit, but we have a lot of healing items and a lot of supplies overall. Like, we probably don't need 24 bandages, 11 energy drinks. That thing can probably go. There's no way we need this many. Increases accuracy. Huh. Interesting. I'm wondering if I should just sell the shoot gun. I kinda don't really plan on using it aside from the very start of the game. Afterwards, any like rapid fire gun is probably slightly better. There are better shotguns later on, but we haven't done that yet, have we? So... Oh fuck, let's make sure we don't actually sell the good gun. That is the good gun. To be fair, that is more realistic. I think we're selling... Fuck it, let's sell all of this stuff. I can always get ammo for that sort of shit if I ever end up actually using one. Maybe sell some of these. Let's bring this down to like 10 maybe? Yeah, no, let's do 5 of these. Maybe we keep this stuff on us. I have no idea as of yet how many supplies one actually needs in this game.
My boy.
There's no way slug ammo is specifically used to hunt ducks and so on, right? Wouldn't that be more buckshot rather than slugs? Or am I getting the terms mixed up again? Like, slug is the thing that is like one clump of metal, basically, that is launched by the rifle, rather than the spray and pray sort of. Let's just shoot in the general direction of chickens and hope we hit as many as possible. Oh, wait, are we? We are half weight. Ugh. Well, anyway, we were asking around here with some boars, so let's see how this goes. I probably have way too much ammo. I have 220 pistol bullets. Well, I mean, if you shoot a fucking chicken with a slug round, isn't it just basically gone afterwards? Don't you just completely ruin the fucking duck? Yeah, for a boar. I mean, a boar is slightly different to a fucking chicken, is it not? Like, my point was, if you shoot at a fucking chicken or a duck or something small like that, with a slug that's basically the size of its body, it's gonna disappear completely, isn't it? Or at least not gonna be left with a lot to, like, nibble. Or taxidermize or whatever the fuck you'd eat. Or do with it. I mean, I don't know much about guns, so maybe I'm just completely off the mark, but just logically, to me, it seems like a crazy idea. I mean, there's probably someone around that is into guns and can give their expert opinion. From the soundtrack would suggest to me that we're currently fighting something. But maybe I'm overthinking it. Hot damn, what a shot. I'm not saying that because lol, look at my aim being good. It's more like, hey, the gun actually shot the bullet roughly where I was trying to get it to. This is not a given in this game. Seems to be like 8 million anomalies around this stash. I'm sure this is worth. Why not? Yeah, that seems more reasonable to me. Like, actually using buckshot for a game rather than for ducks and shit. Fuck am I looking at? Oh, 2 Borfs, I see. That does make more sense than Uno Borfo. So how good is this thing compared to the other pistol? It's very slightly worse, but it does apparently come silenced. Let's give it a try. It's true, yeah. The slowest one gets shot by slugs, which is why they're called that. If you can run away quickly, you might get other projectiles up your ass, but the slowest one gets slugged. So many fucking dogs. Good thing we have all this pistol ammo that I wanted to waste anyway, or so. I'm sure the silencer is really helping us a lot. These dogs probably have no idea what's even happening to them, or where they're being shot from. Like, I mean, how could they? Look at this guy. He's just like, oh no. Going for the guy that's shooting me. Oh no, never mind. Where is he gone? Interesting bit of... What the fuck is this light source? Is that my headlamp? I think it was my headlamp, actually. Trying to catch up to me. Yeah, look at that. Huh. Anyway, they call me hard stealth because of how I play the game. Wasn't I supposed to clear this area of mutants anyway? There must be some sort of key I can press for everything. Cube for sure, very fun. That is me, except for the green trio of very obvious lights on my head. Those are actually very anti-stealth. That always tickled me, the very massive break between game world and real world. Like, oh, you're the stealthiest man in the game, but you have a massive headlamp, basically. Like a massive glowing fuck me light on your head. And everyone pretends they can't see you because it's embarrassing. Like, even when I first saw that game, that always was very funny to me. Even though I wasn't particularly critical of games back then. I can never tell what things are until I binoculars them, which I guess is what the binoculars are for. They must have some sort of reason for existing. He died. Right, I think that's us done with dogs for a second. So I seem to remember playing a mod at some point in this where there were like 3 bloodsuckers in this first little tiny building area here, and ever since then I'm kind of worried every time I go in there. I think there's not supposed to be anything particularly spooky there, but like, you know, it's just bad experiences. They change you. Stash, the cross by the bandits camp. Is that here? No. Gas pipe. Discovered the inventory in the pipe, not too far from the farm. Once the 12 duties over, I'll settle. What? Oh. Sell the secret, I see. Oh, and this is where we had that first shootout, isn't it? Yeah. We'll probably go back there and grab the stash then. And what have we here? Abandoned mill. Wounded brother was last seen or somewhere around here. What wounded brother? I have no idea what you're talking about, game. I'm so confused. Oh, it says binoculars on the thing, doesn't it? Yeah, in the bottom right, look at that. So I think we can be pretty certain about that one. But we have to turn it in, don't we? Oh no, that's for the agropalm. That's not here for the local shit. I have no fucking idea. I have some documents on me, but I don't know what they're about or what they're for or whatever. Where I'm supposed to hand these. I don't think that's how binoculars work, but I'm not really an expert, so I'll defer to your expertise in that regard. If you say so, I'll blame the game. I'll do it. I'll go full DK. What do we just pick up? Oh, a bandit suit. Is that better? This is very slightly better, sure. There's no disguising in base Shadow of Chernobyl, is there? Like, they won't shoot at me for wearing a bandit jacket, will they? Fair enough. Bonk. I seem to remember always getting a stash information for somewhere up here, so I was always climbing around there and dying to anomalies, but we seem to have not gotten that one this time. So we should be good. I can't describe how awkward I find this PDA, by the way. Dead Stalker stash, actually, never mind. Because, like, for some reason the... Like, for even just zooming in and out is reversed. Like, you use mouse wheel in to zoom out rather than, you know, the other way around. It's very odd, and also just, like, moving things around I notice kind of awkward. If you continue on north, you will... What do you mean? Is it above, maybe? Is this the bloke stash? Well, it was definitely something. But it was apparently not the bloke stash. I don't think I asked about special jobs, I asked for regular ones. Okay, I guess I'll go back there in a second. Well, this has become very precarious now, hasn't it? Actually, that wasn't so bad. Hmm. So what the fuck am I looking for exactly? Also, you guys are disagreeing with each other, so how about you guys sort that out first, and then I'll just be like, oh yeah, this makes sense, and pretend I followed the discussion and understand every step of the way. Because otherwise I'll instinctively pick the more lazy option, just to warn you. This seems like the wrong place to be looking for love. Like, not just the zone specifically, but also this abandoned and broken farm village full of anomalies, but maybe I've just always done it wrong. Oh, actually, I'm fucking blind. Let's go up here. Some cigarettes. Anything else up here? I think we're looking for some bloke here. Why, do you think there's gonna be like a dog or something attacking me out of nowhere? That seems ridiculous. What the fuck am I looking for, a video game? There was a mark on the map here a second ago. Well, I guess it's gone. Never mind. I guess we're going to... Oh, it was just a little box then that we found interesting. Oh boy, are we... Yeah, there's nothing in here. Are we actually, in how much trouble are we? Oh, never mind, we out. Alright, good. Right, so I guess then what we do is we quickly go and grab the two stashes that we saw on the other side of the road. And then we'll go back to Sid and figure out this briefcase situation. Because I definitely did not ask for a special job should. Yeah, this roof is not very safe, is it? Or at least doesn't look very safe. Very overstated little waddle that you do. Is that a flush? No, it's two boars. Aha, stealth. You have no idea where I am. That's ridiculous. I'm so fucking cloaked. Oh fuck. Never mind. Silence pistol wins again. Yeah, that is my main hunting technique. I've learned it from Ruford in our mini The Hunter Call of the Wild Adventures. Apparently the mask is the stash. What was that? Another jellyfish. Hola Satan. Goodbye. It's a stealth hammer. It's got a suppressor on it. Yo, hello anomaly. Chill. Probably not entirely wrong. Seems like the more easy approach these days than actually having to like be careful and aim and shit. New bandits have moved in. That is very fast, Jesus. Right, guess we have this place shootout part 2. Mountain howitzer, damn, that is advanced. Didn't notice the skeleton hanging there last time. Neat. Hey guys. Anyone want a free bullet to the head? I am offering. Man suddenly gets the breathings. Perform hard stealth. This fucking accuracy. Oh no! Yeah, the fuck. The lack of accuracy is really inconvenient. It really messes with my incredibly hard stealth playstyle. Oh, wait! Man, these guns are so inaccurate. See, I was kind of just goofing off doing that, but I was thinking they would probably die to the brain spray. Oh, sorry. Wait, why is that not on the screen? I mean, you got the audio. Put this up here. Wait up. There we go. Free one with visual just for you. You do so much Discord shit posting that I don't even know where to look at this point. Honestly, if Michael Myers wants to come to the zone, I think he'd have a pretty shit time here. Like, this is not a very I walk around slowly and stalk people and then stab them sort of place. It's like hard Satan the place. Fucking energy drink on the whatchamacallit. Let's try to find this last guy. Oh, I shouldn't be quick saving before we have officially won the fight. Time to be randomly one shot. I was being serious, game, please don't kill me. Probably sitting somewhere just shitting himself. Oh, hey there. Thanks for running out of breath for some reason. Fucking ladder campers, it's like Call of Duty all over again. Oida. How much blood is in body? Yeah, my main point was more that the zone would kind of KS him a lot. These fucking low crouchers are doing me in completely. Hot damn. Anyway. Some pretty high level gear that they have for just ye old casual bandits. Hot damn. Hey, they refilled the box though, how nice. And by refilled, I mean put something in there because there wasn't anything in it the first time and I'm just complaining about it still. Thought I was over it, psych, we're still talking about the same shit. It's all been leading up just to the advanced discussion about lack of loot. What have we here? Meat chunk. Oh, I remember there being something weird about these. I think this isn't actually like max health, but I think this was like health regen or something. That isn't actually all that good. 400% health on paper looks really fucking good, but I think it was some weird shit where it's not actually good or something. Or at least it's very specific. I mean, he got his ass kicked by, wasn't it Busta Rhymes using Kung Fu, so I think, you know, Mikey might have to hang up the blade at some point. Weird that this guy's still here after everyone else has despawned. Right, so we got some more swig. Guess we head home to Sidorovich and figure out this, whatchamacallit situation. Oh, I was looking at chat, Jesus. Chat Jesus, take the wheel. I mean, they've pulled a he better be dead from that before. With fucking Laurie, I think, chopping off his fucking head. And then it's like, haha, psych, there was another guy. Get retconned. So, you know. Yeah, the Myers music anomaly. Not an uncommon occurrence these days. Are we over encumbered again? No, we're not. So, how are these guns compared to the one that I have? This is more like an SMG, if I understand it correctly. This is more like a proper big man, more range sort of rifle thing. So we want this, I think. Because, like, the main thing that I've been complaining about is accuracy. And if I want an SMG, I'd probably take something like an MP5 here or some shit. Or a Viper 5. Yeah. That does sound hard, but I mean, knowing that franchise, they will find a way if they want to. Must milk until the end of time. Anyway, we performed on nibbles. Your quest was Elswench, wasn't it? Yes. Yeah, I basically think the main thing I want is like one gun for longer range snipey bullshit, sort of like how we were trying to deal with the military mates, and then one gun for, oh boy, I'm being Sataned. What special missions? You haven't even finished the last one. Answer a few questions. That's all, thanks. Here for the job. Nope. Yeah, no, nothing here. You guys were wrong. Do I keep the MP5? I think if I want a close range gun, I'll probably just keep a shotgun instead in the future at some point, maybe. And I feel like the stealth thing did really nothing for my needs, so. And this one can go away because we're not using that ammo. Oh, we found a Walter P9M that would be using that ammo. That is very slightly better than mine, but I think the abundance of ammo we find for the current one is probably preferable. Boar's Hoof and Blind Dogtail. Guess we'll just keep that on us right now. Can get rid of the leather jacket. Now they have a slightly better suit. Some of these. Ditch the jellyfish. I heard the new one is pretty bad, so... So we have armor-piercing ammo if we want that. I kinda don't really want I don't really want that. This is very England here, in the old stream, as always. Yeah, I think we're good.
Not bad. Some pretty good. That's my boy. You.
That's some pretty good. That's my boy. Right, so, anyone here that can tell me about how this health plus 400 thing works on the meat chunk? Because I remember it being, like I said, I remember it being weird. It was some shit that you wouldn't think. Like, it was maybe, like, health regen from something. Like, it had some odd either condition to it, or it wasn't as good as it seemed. And if I remember correctly, and someone is like, oh yeah, use this, or don't use this, just sell it, then I'll sell it right away, because 2.5k is a good bit of money, and I'll not say no to that. I mean, it's true, Sidorovich does seem a bit confused when it comes to the old love, but,
What the heck are you bringing me in all this crap? Good hunting, Stalker.
Mate, I didn't give you anything. Shut the fuck up. Right, so since this is not anomaly or anything like that, we're actually not sleeping, so we leave, bye. I think sleeping wasn't even in vanilla Shadow of Chernobyl. Right, so we have this, we have that. We have Uno grenade for emergencies. Yeah, it's true, Michael has not been to space, I don't think. So, still has some catching up to do with some of the other icons, or especially one. I felt like the health regen was pretty generous so far, like, haven't really... Yeah, this is the man we impressed earlier by going solo. But yeah, I feel like the health regen is pretty good already, and losing 10% damage resistance is not super great for it. Like, not that good of a trade-off. Anything in here? A little bus stop or something? Oh, not right now. I feel like the head bob or the waddle effect here is like pretty heavily overstated. Right, so this is a military ambush, or not really ambush. They're kind of assholes sitting there squatting on the bridge and going, "You pay toll, lest you otherwise you can't pass." And I say nay to that. We can either climb over this. Someone having fun over here with the electro anomalies. Boomst. Yeah, my main point was that we haven't really had the need to do that just yet. Like, we've had some damage that we regened off with just a natural health regen, but it felt pretty fast already. So I'm not super worried about it. Anyway, so you can talk to these guys and you can pay the toll, or you can just shoot them. And my natural experience with this game was always to just fucking do them in. Maybe try to get up close and personal, at least as much as we can. We can always take the tunnel, yeah, let's do that in a second. Yeah, fenced up PNG keeps me at bay. There's not much I can do about it. Right, so let's go and try out this new rifle, shall we? Stalker! That's indeed what I'm playing as. This did not go as well as I was hoping for. They weren't really that clumped, unfortunately, for a grenade, but if we do have to reload, I'll give that a try. I am a little bit disappointed in the accuracy of this thing. The bar was significantly higher than the older gun, but it still seems like our bullets are just going off into space by themselves. What's auto breath over here? Actually, you know what? That did absolutely nothing. In fact, their numbers increased by 1. I think I split 1 into 2. Imagine having the light on, complete idiot. I might not have noticed him without that. Yeah. Wait up. Is that a guy? No, that's a bush. Fuck's sake. I guess in fairness, these guys also suck at accuracy, just like I suck at accuracy. Yeah, I hope you stay the fuck away from game design, Maze, no offense. Should be one more guy somewhere. See some light over here. Either it's something being weirdly lit or the guy's right here. Oh, you're not dead, I see.
Mama!
Imagine you're bleeding out on the ground, some asshole comes over, tries to stab you, misses. I guess that's fair enough, yeah. I've never actually played a postal game myself. I think the closest I came was... Fuck, what's that game called? Some sort of catastrophe movie spoof where everything just kind of went tits up. But it's like, haha, funny and weird, and it's mocking common issues. And like, dumb stereotypes and shit, like they all do. I'm basically just grabbing most games of that genre, so... I don't know, it was not very memorable. Right, I think that's these fuckers done. Let's see what our spoils of war are. Let's get ourselves the guns unloaded. All of them were empty. Fantastic. We have a Ford 15 that is improved, apparently. An experimental prototype of the Ford 15. What's so experimental about you? Don't you have the exact same stats, or am I blind? Oh, you hold 15. This only holds 12, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, well, I mean... We'll take it. Not a massive difference, but, you know... Can't really complain about some free swig. Free as in, like, it only cost us a bunch of bullets. Bit of our time, some blood. Actually, let's slap on the artifact and then... Notice the massively increased. 400% sounds like a lot, so it should be massively increased health regen. Remind me to take this off when we're getting shot again. I'm sure that will work out. Right, let's go and fuck around with the tunnel. I don't think I've ever gone... No, actually I did at least once go through here myself. It's very bzzzt. How does this work again? Oida! That thing refused to do its indicator for quite a while, huh? I think these move after a moment or something, I don't remember. Maybe you trigger them and then you quickly run through or something like that. I mean, this one earlier triggered even though it wasn't visible. Like, the beeper is still going off, it's not moving. This is pointing at something else. It's not triggering now. Maybe I was just too slow, maybe they just happened to reappear while I was still taking my sweet time trying to remember how these work. Indicator goes completely apeshit. What a lovely noise. Oh, hey there. Think about that, mate. I mean, this seems to work pretty well, given they're kind of layered. Alright, let's look at these artifacts. Endurance plus 36, but less electroshock. That seems quite nice to just slap on in general. So I think once we're through this section, we can do that. I'm not getting irradiated. See, our bar is at 0. We're perfectly fine. No indicator at all for this side, this is kind of weird. Oh, now we're getting there. Yeah, see, triggering and then running through doesn't seem to work really well.
So, marked one. Regarding
I have regrets. That's what I get for trying to trust Albanian.
Coming back from a raid. Looks like he had a rough time and needs help. He came back with some type of critters all over him. He says he won't last long. He just might know something about Strelek. You gotta go see him right now. Here are his coordinates.
Yeah, everyone tanks it, including my PDA. Oh, hey there. How do I up? Might need a box. Maybe there's a guy I can talk to. Maybe someone in chat that knows about using boxes to reach high ledges and stuff. Oh yeah, let's actually shove some help into you. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't think we can make that. They're actually slightly different, huh? If they were all the subscriber emotes, then they would be actually in sync. Yeah, I've kind of figured. That kind of worked out that way pretty... like, obviously. At least with our experimentation. Right, isn't there usually like a bunch of piggies in here? I remember dying here before. An abundance of Satan. Satan? Saying that reminded me of playing As of Empires 4 with Ard. Good times. One of the factions, like when they respond to you, they go Satan. So it sounded like Satan. Which is very fitting for our DK ruined English. Fish. Flash eye. Let's not read that. It's a lot of text. Imagine reading in my shooter. Disgusting. I'm here to shoot ass and fuck bubblegum or whatever. Hello? Controlled. Clean, as they say. Fucking hard stealth device. Zero noise until upset. Goodbye, Gekka Ghoul, or whatever the fuck your name was. Alright, let's go save this guy before he dies. I remember this being kind of ass with him just dying. Because there's like dogs spawning and he might die before you can protect him. Like you have to kind of keep him alive in sort of defense situation. Enjoy medkit. Because there's now dogs spawning that we need to defend ourselves from, I think. Sure, told me you might know about Stark. Okay. Why is everyone taking such a keen interest in him lately? Okay, I can't say I know him personally. We did communicate though. My guys took some shots at him once. No one got hurt. It was clear his party had been waiting for someone else, so we parted in peace. Okay, I guess we're not reading the rest of that. Wait, don't put me up.
We're done with those mutants.
Fucking, I wish there was a take all button instead of a click button. Just press a button, like on your keyboard, and it takes all things. I Englanded that weirdly, but that's what you guys are used to anyway, right? Right, so can we repeat that? Oh, never mind. He basically just gave us the next breadcrumb to Strelok, if I remember correctly. Did we do all of these? Alright. Direly wish, yes, that is me. I have a dire wish. I met up with Fox. It's that bad news, good news scenario. The bad news is that he knows little about Strelok. The good news is that his brother called Seri, I have no idea how to say that, sorry. It seems Sarah is in a hangar about 2 kilometers north of here in some dump full of radioactive waste. My task is clear, get there before he leaves. I don't think we're actually under time pressure, so let's not hurry too much, or worry too much. Yeah, I don't think we get the verbatim dialogue thing, but it's not super important anyway. Yeah, it could have sworn as well, but I don't think it's anywhere here in this PDA that I've seen. Stash over here. I saw a stalker go down under an anomaly by the train tunnel in the woods. Seemed like he had some pretty good stuff. Threw my backpack off into the wreck not far from the post. I need to get it before the commander transfers us to a new location or this rash kills me. Should we go over there and grab that? Nah, I think we're good on stuff. We're already pretty heavily encumbered and we need a trader. Hey guy, by the way, would you like to buy some of my bullshit? Got a couple of questions. No, actually, never mind. I just wanna sell you some stuff. He buys the enemy bits. Sure, have at them. I think there might be an argument to keep those and hope that there's a quest later for them, like we did with that pseudo-dogtail. They don't weigh very much, so I'll keep one of each, I think. Here, have some alcohol as well. Some bread. Fuck it, let's keep going. Oh, we're gonna have even more swig here in a second, because there's the little outpost at the far north as well that we're gonna have to be dealing with. Maybe we grab this stash and then we head back to Sidorovich and try to sell some bullshit. Seems like the extra stamina from the electrode things is actually really useful and really noticeable. I wasn't expecting much from it, but it seems pretty good. Oh right, I remember this place. I think this is like hard irradiated in addition to that anomaly. So this might not be worth grabbing. Let's sprint in there, grab it, and see what it's like, and if it's shit, then we just leave again. Yeah, that seems pretty fucking pointless to take 900% of radiation just for like 3 medkits. So let's not do that. I guess we can grab some of the other stashes while we're in the area. I like grabbing stashes. It's kind of... I feel like I'm wasting you guys' time by doing that right now. Like, it's not super important, it's not the exciting content or whatever the fuck, but at the same time, I think it's kind of neat. I like how they add that little adventure-y, almost treasure hunter-y sort of flavor to it. Like, it feels fun to look through dead bodies that way, because it's like, oh look, someone's stash, let's go and find that. It's like a little miniature treasure hunt every time, basically. And I really think that's a cool mechanic, so let's go and partake. I mean, hey, if you guys tell me that this is great and I should be doing it because you guys like watching it, then sure, I'll not hesitate quite as much. It's one of those issues where if you're streaming instead of just playing something for yourself, you always have that sort of in the back of your mind. Like, if I was playing with myself, I would obviously not worry too much about, you know, how I'm spending my time. That's just like something one does every now and then. But since I'm playing on stream, there's always like this little consideration of maybe this is not particularly exciting. I feel like the micromanagement is like extra weird. The fact that my headlamp sometimes shines onto my like weapon is so funny. Like, the micromanagement stuff is just extra extreme because there's so much to it, and it's such a large part of that game specifically, because it has all the like crafting and upgrading shit and whatever. Whereas here, for the most part, I can just grab stuff, sell it to the trader, buy what I need, move on with life. Like, that's not particularly complicated. Same with what I've been doing so far, I would say, at least. Skinner anomaly. They took this code off of the body of one of the stalkers who died in the anomaly. Fruit punch. Having laid a long time in the anomaly, the code obtained the ability to speed up metabolism. I guess that's extra regen, maybe? Sure. Let's keep working on our health regen build. Excitation spectrum's very fine. There's no way it's getting hungry faster. Like, if that's a side effect of it, okay, maybe sure, but as like an extra thing, there's no way. Maybe it makes your stamina last longer, or you like regen faster, but there's no way it just has a downside when it's an upgraded thing on paper. Not that it really matters all that much, like the stats differences are so small. Like I said earlier, the damage resistance is usually not very important until you reach like exosuit sort of levels, at which point you're just very durable, as is everyone else. At the start, and like with the early equipment, it doesn't really matter what the stats on it are, you just kinda... If you shoot someone in the face, they die. If they shoot you in the face, you die. Sort of a thing. Is that up here or down there? No, that's down there. So I just generally wouldn't really worry too much about it. I mean, even if it makes me hungry slightly more, like, look at my stash, I'm gonna be fine. There's nothing wrong. Everything is great. I think we want to be on this side, though. Kind of close to that cross we looted earlier. That's a tree stump. Is that where we're going? No. I mean, if the fucking code survives an anomaly, then the code is harder than I am, so putting it on my body will protect me, right? Like, that's obvious logic. What are we marking? What am I seeing? You go beep for something. Something over here. You didn't go beep this time. There's some fucking wolf spider shit that's currently going on. Probably just dogs and shit. Oh. It is in fact dogs. Probably also some shit. Who that? Some tweed. Neutral. Fellow tweed, also neutral. Some irradiation, please no. Oh, that's probably where we're going, huh? They did talk about someone becoming dead in an anomaly. Yeah, mate examination. Very important. That looks like a fucking place to be, huh? I guess that's what we're after. The old artifact. Is this the road through? No, not quite. Oh, there's not much room to maneuver here. How do I even on top of this thing? Probably from the train tracks. We probably jump over. Anything in here while I'm around to Ugo? No, just a face full of radiation. It's getting worse by the second. That's not actually the stash. Oh, that's the stash, I see. What do we get? We got Stoneblood. Oh, that's the young brother of the meat chunk, I see. More regeneration, but not as much as the big one. We're very slightly irradiated, but it's not too bad. More suits, of course. Oh, you had some very good stuff, you should check it out. It's just some guy's fucking bandit jacket. Like, mate. And I do mean it when I say mate. Don't talk shit. These fucking guys wouldn't know a stash if it jumped them in the face. These are probably heavy, huh? Not that heavy, actually, all things considered. What is the cheapest, heaviest thing we have? Probably the sawn-off shotgun. They don't go for much, so let's drop this. Oh, I see. Why is it not worth more then? I thought that's how that works. I mean, this is probably not worth carrying. Someone is probably in the chat that actually knows the values of things, so just like crying as I drop items that are technically worth their weight to money ratio. Right, Emma? Tourist Delight. What is that? Is that a artifact or an anomaly as well? Oh no, wait, that's the food, isn't it? Oh yeah. Very fine. I mean, it's probably the best we got, right? Like, random sausage? It's a diet sausage as well, okay. Random bit of bread. I think the canned goods are just about the best you're gonna get in terms of food in the zone. Anyway, we are currently low on the old HP, so let's slap on our 2 regen items and become the tankiest man in the game. Oh, lovely. How would that even get confirmed? I guess the devs asked them. I mean, the description is pretty sparse, so who knows? Not me. So many dwarves. I guess it's really not worth fighting them, given how quickly they respawn. Like, unless they're actually chasing you down. We're actually regenerating pretty fast. Does it have numbers on it somewhere if I mouse over? No. Maybe. Oh yeah, that could also be. I don't know. I don't know references. You guys know me. Hello. I have done the job. Nope, he does not have more jobs. I hope I don't get copyright banned for these in-game tracks. I think they're very fine, very atmospheric and fitting.
What if...
Hello. Kinda tempted to abandon the sales representative job. Let's do that actually. I think I get like bad rep for cancelling it, don't I? Oh well. That's pretty far away, so let's not do that. Where's the jellyfish artifact? Let's find out. So, find the jellyfish artifact. Oh, I just need a jellyfish artifact. It's not a specific spot that I need to go to. I see. 2 bandits at the garbage. One of the best places in the become inaccessible for the lovers of the wonderful. The garbage, yeah, the garbage. There's a quaint little place like nothing else. While all your sadness leaves you, you forget about the dirt, about money, about blood. Forgot, that is, because now there are 2 dirty freaks sitting there who threaten to kill anyone who doesn't pay them for being able to enter the place. Get rid of them. No other place to take the tourists. Fuck yeah! We fight bandits. Oog oog. This fancy suit isn't worth a lot of money. Maybe it's not that fancy after all. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe this is a scam. Okay, goodbye, suit. I kind of want these around. They're not super easy on the weight. So one of those, some of these. Could get rid of all of those. I think I'll keep... let's just... I'm tempted to keep them around in case we get a quest for them, because then we can just turn the quest in and immediately profit, which is great. But at the same time, they weigh half a kilo. I don't really need them, per se. Like, it's less about the money, it's just...
Not bad.
Okay, let's keep one around, it's probably not that bad. Yeah, I'm your boy, absolutely. Didn't even give me a name, Dad.
Good hunting, Stalker.
Right, so anything else we need to do while we're here? Because I don't think so, I think we're done with this place. Yeah, it looks like we're done with this place, so north we go. Super trees in the way, every game. The trees are after me. Let's put on some clothes, get rid of these. We did get hungry again pretty quickly. Maybe the metabolism suit did actually also make us hungry more quickly. Which, in terms of its name, yeah, that makes sense. But like in terms of practical as a video game, I'd be shocked if it literally just made you more hungry, because it seems kind of shit. Is Fire Lake the band what makes the radio music? Because I did not know that. It sounded to me like sort of a budget / lo-fi Nightwish, if that makes sense. We'll hop on here. I do like how quickly you can sprint in this game. Like, your character moves really fast if you're just sprinting from A to B. And now that we have the electro artifacts as well, we move quite quickly. It's very good. As in, we can run for quite a while. Doesn't actually speed us up per se, but you know what I mean. Let's turn the lights off, it's pretty bright nowadays. Right, that was the 3 good medkits in exchange for all of the radiation that has ever existed inside of a man, so let's not take that. Yeah, you'd think so. I guess it depends on the terrain. If it's like close quarters, the Snork might get you. Hello, random guy. I'm not reading that. I probably should. These like little messages they give you are pretty flavorful, so I should probably partake, but I'm also very lazy. And they give sort of generic text dump like, hey, here's generic advice, point text, then I'm not super interested. I don't know. Let's instead go get shot again by the military for the next 15 minutes. Also wanna see something while we perform approach. I don't know where exactly I should be starting to sneak, so I'll just start sneaking over here. What? Speak up! Oh, that's not military, that's bandits, isn't it? Yeah. Can I hide out behind this tree without fear of the anomalies? Should be good over here. Right, time for more bush camping. Don't you cheeky bricky, Maymud. I'd like them to get a little bit closer so we don't waste every bullet in the game. I do like the ambient sounds in this. Oh wow, he's very far over. King Bush is betraying me. Nighttime is honestly a pretty good time to fight people in this game. Visibility is rather low, but everyone puts on their headlamps where you can just know where to shoot every time. Quite good. Yoink. Oh, that's the jellyfish artifact. I guess I should go back right away to talk to Sidorovich and turn in the quest, because they're all timed in this game. Here's another situation where I'm like, if I was playing this without streaming, I'd just do that, no worries. When in severe doubt, I would just put on some sort of video on the side. Waddle all the way back home, turn in the quest, not big deal. But on stream it feels like such a waste of time that I don't know. Should we do that? How do you guys feel about that? I feel like we don't really need the rewards or whatever comes from it, but at the same time we did find the item. We're even still in the same zone. It's not that far away. There's not much in the way of obstacles either. And you never know what might spawn on the path from point A to point B. We're also probably gonna get somewhere sweet in this room, aren't we? Remember there being stuff to grab. No Swig in this room. Huh, could have sworn that there's normally more stuff in here. We basically have nothing else to sell or do. Like, almost, at least as close as we can. After the job in the next area though, since you get to in a couple of minutes. Oh, isn't this the guy with the hold up right at the start? Let's get the gun out right away. I think there's someone being held up here, and you need to like perform save right away. But yeah, that's a good idea. If we are about to bin some mates anyway, then we're probably gonna get a bunch of extra stuff to sell.
Hey guys, I've got nothing. Don't you get it, retard? I've got no money, no artifacts. Hand it over or we'll blow your head off.
Oh, we didn't save him. Okay, let's give that at least one more try, because the first bullet completely missing again is a little bit upsetting. We could just throw a grenade and kill all of them in one go, that's fantastic. Let's do that. Start with this guy, because he has an automatic weapon. Much better.
Thanks, friend. I owe you one.
You do. I changed time-space because of you. You owe me a lot. What's going on here?
This is the commander of the neutral squad. We've kicked the bandits out of the derelict machinery scrapyard. Expecting counterattack. We're low on numbers, so everyone's welcome to give us a helping hand.
Alright, let's go and help out the lads. Let's also find all of the stash information. Right, so we saved his ass. He's gonna come with us over to where we're trying to save these people. There's a bit of a shootout over here as well, if I recall correctly. Not the easiest one in the world. You can sort of set up an ambush though. That is a big old stash. Oh my god, we're getting so much stuff. Do we get all of them? I guess that's all of them. Okay. Hey, that guy. Any goods for me? Oh boy, yeah. Imagine living in the zone and not rifling through dead bodies. Sorry if that was your mate, but goddamn. Yeah, 1 stab, 3 boxes. Can't make this sort of shit up. Right, mate? Hey, Stalker, you're just in time. We could really use your help. Those bandit bastards are trying to take control of the garbage. We had a shootout here half an hour ago and managed to take down 3 of the dogs. The others retreated, but I'm dead certain they're going to come back with reinforcements any minute now. There aren't too many of us left, and another man wouldn't hurt. We set up an ambush for them here. They'll be coming from the west, from the Agribom Research Institute. Help us destroy their reinforcements, and you won't regret it. Sure. Bye. So if I recall correctly, they do actually come just from that angle over there, and we can just sit here in the car park and try to ambush them at some point. I wanna be... Oh yeah, you're gonna inform us that they're coming, aren't you?
Coming! They're coming!
Yeah, so I wanna be pretty far forward, because I want to try to kill them before they can kill my mates. The more NPCs I save, the better I feel about it. I don't think we actually get anything from that, but I do wanna be as helpful as I can. I wonder if I should try a big old grenade. We do have 2 of them.
Everybody take your stand. Let them come close. They will be easier targets.
They didn't even get to finish that fucking quest line before the shootout started. I was gonna let that guy take point too, but suddenly everyone's just shooting. Oh boy. What the? Oh, I was probably low HP. That's like, how the fuck did he shotgun me from all the way over there? Right, so let's not wait for this guy to take the first shot down. Let's just actually sneak in there and try to get the old grenade out, because goddamn. Maybe they did see me, I don't know. But these guys are also walking up quite far, and they're out in the open, so I don't know what this is about in terms of like how to best ambush this.
Everybody take your stand. Let them come close. They will be easier targets.
If I don't move, they won't see me. I lied. Not the most throw I've ever done. This is a pretty fun little arena if you're not just cowering in a corner somewhere. There we go. First try.
Good job, boys. We wiped them out. Everybody has some rest. And you, Stalker, come over here.
Can you tell me anything about the garbage? Yeah, there's not much. Alright, cool. Here, have this for a second. You will not forget it. Goodbye. What are you, umming about? Is something amiss? Should I be reloading? Oh, that's what you mean? Yeah. I figured he was gonna either get to that menu when I speak to him again or when he's done talking with us. Generic dialogue. Yeah, put your leg back down. Jesus. It's obscene. Don't just embarrass yourself like that in death. Grab all of this stuff. All of this stuff. You're too heavily loaded to continue. Alright, so let's try to minimize the weight a little bit. I think we can get rid of all the shoot guns. Those seem pretty low value to weight ratio. Let's drop some of these maybe. Actually, these seem pretty good. 2.5 for 1.1k. It's like fucking Fallout games or Skyrim all over again. Just, oh, how much does this weigh and how much can I get for it? Let's unload, drop everything, drop everything. Right. Those pistols really were weighing me down. Look at this beautiful pile of guns. I think that's everyone looted as well, isn't it? Oh, never mind. I guess I should start picking up only the stuff that I actually want to take. And these are old corpses. Hello. Thanks, man. You really helped us out there. Will you accept some cash? Small token of our gratitude? Sure. Twyvum. Tell me about yourself. This is my name. I came to these parts 3 years ago. Like many of the guys in the zone, I am a fugitive, wanted for 2 murders and GBH. What's GBH stand for? Oh. A few years ago, a friend of mine got battered pretty bad. They had to literally stitch him back together at the hospital, so I paid the bastards who did a little visit. When the coppers showed up, I had to shoot one of them and jump out of a 3rd floor window. I've been here since. I've done well in this place, but the list of my crimes has got a little longer too. I try to fight the lawless just as I did on the outside. Train up rookies to teach them to survive in the zone. Grievous bodily harm, I see. So why don't you join duty if you feel that way? Why does my character say that or know that? I don't know that. Duty fights against the zone. I fight for the people. Besides, they're too closely linked with the government and the army. I don't want to take up a cold cell wake up in a cold cell one day. Well, good luck to you. Thanks, I don't need anything else. Boy. Hey, wanna buy some of my stuff, by the way? Sure, let's toss you some food. It might be preferable to some parts of the zone at least, so maybe. That's alright, Dave. Tomb. Daves. Many Daves. Many tombs. Let's have some food. I feel like we're constantly eating, but I think I just ate before the or after the quick save, and then I just didn't re-eat after I had to reload. Where's the mates what we're killing? Over here, aren't they? Yeah, let's go and sort that out. Also, what is this? That's not me, don't lie to me, game. I think this sort of stuff is kind of off limits for us. I think these like little garbage piles are actually pretty heavily radiated, so I don't think we can get to do that. Too many tombs. Too many taves. We're getting very advanced up in here. Oh, I think these are bandits, right? Like, I think there's bandits here. Yeah, that guy looks very bandity. In that case, since these guys definitely have not seen me, let's go and sneak up a little bit. Perform some sort of stealth maneuvers like the last couple times. Hydrate, I shall oblige. You guys should also remember to hydrate. He's good for you. Well, that guy has actually not noticed me. My stealth might actually work out. Wonder how close I can get before they notice me. Seems like touching a bush is actually really loud, according to that bar. It's gotta be close enough, please. Where you at, last guy? Man briefly had offspring while I wasn't looking, so I am no longer facing the last guy. No, I should be facing the last guy. I figured that guy was still bleeding out and that's why the counter was on 2. Excessively reload while I can't see him. I'm blind. Don't mind me. Look at you dying in a cool pose, like on the thing. That's dynamic, isn't it? Well done. Proud of your game. Right, let's stop picking up these fucking pistols, because we'll be over-encumbered in no time. Let's also not pick up the son-of shotguns. Oh my god, encumbrance, please. I remember this being a major pain in the ass in this game. I guess it really depends on how anal you want to be about money. Like, if you want a lot of money, you're gonna have to do a lot of micromanaging with, lugging shit around. Thinking about which things you should pick up, which ones you leave behind, and crawl everywhere, manage your stamina, manage weight, that sort of shit. So I guess that's what I got for being dumb about it. Did we loot this guy? No. Yes. Here, have your gun back. Right, stash. Let's see how this goes. I remember there being like 1,000,000 points of radiation in here, and maybe the odd mutant as well. But that might be mod stuff, so who knows what it looks like in vanilla. Or in mostly vanilla. In general, it always feels to me like the further you go off the beaten path and into the like foresty, woodsy sort of area, the more mutants you're gonna encounter. Get more stone blood, and we have gravel. Gravel. Right, so there's a spot that away apparently. Let's try to clear that off Dayton as well. I'll never know which of these are which anomaly. Like what they're called, springboard or whatever the fuck. Some radiation, so we can get past there without too much trouble. Like if the trader sends me over here, then I'm expecting this to be not terrible. There's the assholes that we're looking for. Maybe I need to stay away from the hills. Kind of the game naturally funneling me into the approach that it wants me to take. I do find it odd whenever a game... I haven't called attention to that yet, but I do find it odd whenever a game name saves weirdly or uses your username in some capacity. Like when your profile... Like when the game has profile system and like the first thing it does is take your like username on your PC to take that as the profile name. I always find that odd. And this one goes as far as to plop it into every single save name. Quite unusual. Redrick? Who the fuck is that? That is your ass, yeah. Yeah, okay. Max player. Oh, he is alive. Where exactly is your face? Ui da! Bye. Oh, I see. I have not read that. Would you kindly just, you know, die at some point, maybe? Oh, he's bleeding out. Nice, good man. What were you using? Son of shotgun, of course. Bonk.
Пацаны!
Why did the stash icon disappear? Oh no, the quest icon disappeared. The stash is still here. I mean, that is probably not worth the money, is it? The wait, rather. Way too money. God damn it, too. Yeah, people complain about being killed quite a bit. I can relate. Like, I have this as well sometimes. Let's slap on the old regen build. So you can get some HP back for free. I wonder if it's wise to run back to Sidorovich now, turn in the jellyfish, that sort of shit. Or if we should do this shootout first. We're gonna get a lot of Sweek from there. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't fully loot it, that's why it's still there, fuck. You can stay there, I don't mind.
Anyone who can hear me? We've been attacked by a gang of bandits. We need help. Brothers, help us, we're in deep shit. Bandits have gone mad. Is there anyone nearby, damn it? Dead meat.
Stop complaining, mate, I almost died. Here I come to save the day. Oh, the fuck, I'm getting shot.
Talk later.
Here, take the first aid kit. Man is very casual about this whole being shot at thing. How is that too inaccurate, though? That's not a lot of distance for a gun to just go, lol, what bullets? Raton, help me. Borscht, isn't that something to eat? I thought it's pretty good as well from what I hear. Mate, stop yelling. Unless you make the other guys yell as well, in which case, go ahead. Look at this hard Satan over there, goddamn. Man's about it. I think these might be getting gribbled by dogs. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. What's my gun's condition? It's pretty good, yet it has jammed twice already. I have no comments.
Anyone who can hear me? We've been attacked by a gang of bandits. We need help. Brothers, help us, we're in deep shit. Bandits have gone mad. Is there anyone nearby, damn it? We're dead meat.
How is that guy not dead? Like, you get a knife with two hands shoved into the back of your head. They're like, oh no, anyway, and then you turn around and shoot the guy. He probably didn't even go, oh no, he just kind of didn't respawn at all.
Help us fight off this scum first, brother. We'll talk later.
Выручайте! Кто-нибудь!
You know what, let's stash this here so we're not over encumbered while we're doing this. Not really much good cover over here, I'm not sure where to stand. What do you mean come out? Have you eyeballs in your head or are they just ornamental? Fucking...
Ножи!
Any mate being a knob? There must be one more guy around here because of the counter still being at 4. I have a feeling I know where that guy is. What do you mean inaccurate? It fucking did the... It did give the feedback that it normally does. There you go. Just gotta get right up in there.
Great job, boys. We wiped them out. Everybody have some rest. And you, Stalker.
Still a chat. Hitting the wall, that was his fucking head. I call bullshit. The clip lies. I know what I saw. The game robbed me. That's all it boils down to. It's usually what it boils down to. I get robbed a lot. It's never my fault. Anyway, let's see what else we have here. And these people. I'm tempted to just make a loot bin and stash all my junk in there and then move on with life. But I think it would be wise to do what we were thinking about earlier and go back and sell our stuff right now. Oh damn, I can't even move. Hello. I'm looking for information about... Oh yeah, it's the mate's brother. I'm looking for information about Strelok. Fox told me about you, so I came for a chat. Okay, you helped me out for free, so I'll tell you. One of the guys, a former digger called Mole, is waiting for me. He dug up Strelok's stash, but I don't know if he found anything in there. Here are the coordinates of our meeting place. Tell them I sent you. They'll be looking for me now, so I'm gonna they will be looking for me now, so I'm going to lie low for a while. Here's some cash for your help too. Thanks for the information and everything. Hey, buy my junk. At least some of it, I guess. Hey, can anyone confirm if they, if all merchants do actually give you the same amount of money, or if there's some of them that are more willing to splurge on some things rather than others, or if they're all the same? I almost sold the jellyfish. I was about to autopilot. Oh, you're out of cash, dumbass. I mean, I guess I'll keep the artifact then. No, jeez. I was trying to give you some stuff. Hi, mate. Wanna buy the rest of my junk? I think it's consistent. Good. Because I don't really want to think about managing that shit as well now. Wait, what? I see. Cheeky. Bandit storage, no more. Yeah, I was assuming something like that, maybe with the scientists also buying more of the mob bits, but yeah, I was also not really too worried about that sort of thing. Stash these here. Are you guys actually having another fight? Wait, did my mate die? Oh, my mate's about to die. I saved your ass, I gotta save you again. You don't look very well of health, maybe you should lie down somewhere for a bit. I remember this gunfight. Let's actually give it a quick save, I can't really be asked to do the entire thing again. We just did all the looting and everything. That is quite the distance, I don't even want to shoot at this guy. Oh, man, they have eyeballs, they shot me through the little gap here. That's so cheaty that they have eyeballs. Oh, that's you pushing me, what the fuck? I wonder how my character started moving suddenly. Well, you're about to die. I can't save you for that. Instead, I'll just stand there watching you get shot, take a bullet in the process. They're all dying. Ugh. Well, I mean, I guess they did their job. Fair enough. Damn, get one shot, idiot. Can I get around here somewhere? There. Fair enough. I'll probably still not worry too much about it, but thank you for the information, that's good to know. Wait up! Oh, my game crashed, I think. Yep, goodbye game. Well, fuck. God damn it. Let's try that again. That's my Windows sound, sorry, that's gonna happen a few times every time we start. I'm not super worried about it, but thank you very much. Good resources to have. Right, last sub of gone. Yeah, I didn't want them to all die, I just spent so much time and effort saving them, and then they all just die? That's... This looks better. Okay, good. Right, so let's not waste any time, because these guys will try to get themselves killed. We gotta perform the hard flank right away. I mean, in that case, it should have saved the quick save, or loaded the quick save, right? Because obviously it would have fucking... Like, it is both, it's... I can't England. It's wrong in both ways. Our last save was the quick save that we just did, and that we just loaded. It even chronologically was at the top. And the last actual save we did was also not at the start of the game. I made an ass save at some point. So it's wrong either way. Which had me a little bit worried initially. I did already do a hard save. Gosh, you. Don't you slag my ass? Slag my ass. Slag off. Slagathund. Slag Lord. It sounds like some sort of Borderlands 2 character. Fuck's sake. Hi, buddy. Right, time to be so over-encumbered that I can't even think anymore, because that's how that works. But we saved all the people. Unlike Vincent. Kinda like the reverse Vincent. Right, what have you got on you? Hey, something actually slightly almost useful. Oh, never mind, over-encumbered to the point of no longer moving. Is this armor better than mine? It's kind of the same. I meant in durability, obviously it's the same type. Maybe we get rid of this. Are you a heavy pistol? Sure, goodbye. Oh. Wow, I have a lot of ammo. Holy actual goddamn, that's a lot of ammo. Please tell me. Oh no. You misspelled Slaggerfund, I'm disappointed. It's a Agafund reference. Yeah, it's too late, guys. I already did all the work. Don't worry, go back to your fucking warehouse. It's all me. Fucking Agafund, you need to read, whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, you wanted to, like, we need to read that at some point with, Ruford. The, Eye of Argon, thank you, Brain. Finally. Don't worry, even if you knew who it was, you probably would have misspelled him. Because there's no spelling that name correctly. Oh, is what's his face bleeding out again? I heard someone whine. Yep. The same guy, back to the ground, bleeding. Complete toilet. Fuck's sake, wait. Shotgun ammo, goodbye. I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, fuck me. Now that it's in my inventory, I'm kind of committed though. Let's see. Does the weight magically disappear if I equip it? No. Shame. Was really hoping for that. I don't understand the stack sizes in which you toss these. Like, why does it sometimes toss 5, sometimes 11, sometimes 12? Like, it's just so arbitrary and all over the place. Yep, same guy. Here, have another medkit, idiot. Romka Boulder. Smart as one as well.
Мужик, давай, если разговаривать. Нет, убери ствол, тогда поговорим.
Hey, tell me something interesting. Not up to date, yeah. Makes sense, Mr. Rock. Fuck off. I mean, we could also just do that together at some point. No need to involve the DK man with us, otherwise pretty busy streaming stuff. But yeah, I'm down. I've also never read further than we did on that one derail stream, so actually, we kind of got most of the way there anyway, didn't we? Right, so let's yes. Let's head home, sell our stuff, get a shit ton of money because this is obviously worth all of the cash and all of the effort that we're putting into carrying this all home. And yeah. That's the plan. I can run while the inventory's open. Oh, nice. I can even sprint while the inventory's open. Let's abuse this fact. I can't sprint strafe, but that's probably alright. Yeah, it's the fucking something profits meme, except in the middle the question marks are all just jumbled English, which is probably better anyway. Okay, it's not worth chugging energy drinks for this tiny bit of stamina that we get from that, so let's not worry about it. Let's just do the slowest thing in the game. What I'll probably do is we'll head home, sell our stuff, and then I'll probably call it a stream. I do have a bit of a headache, and I was hoping that Roofer would be live at this point. He was gonna do some old world today with Weenie, but maybe he just overslept and is still dead somewhere. So, who knows? Let's hope he didn't pull a BRB again. I kinda doubt it, because that was a bit of a standout situation, but yeah, I was hoping that Roofer would be live at some point anyway, so we can just host him and enjoy ourselves some old world together. Yeah, I saw that earlier when I checked. And I was wondering, maybe they're up for slightly later, maybe DK just didn't wake up in time. He was up quite long, we did a bunch of Grounded. Had a good time there. And then DK waited for some food, so he was up for even longer after that stream ended, so he might just have overwobbled. In the distance. Yeah, Tiny Pete did the work. To be fair, after so much hard yard work, I cannot blame the man for sleeping. There's a new stash over here, under the cross. And there's one over here by a country road. Should we check those out? I mean, we're struggling so much with inventory space, it might not even be worth considering, but, oh. Can always get that on the way back, because we're definitely gonna be fine on inventory space on the way back, right? Right, that's how that works. That's a lot of Borfs. Very odd-looking Borfs, some of them. So I take it he's still, not live, or even awake in the Discord? Let me, pull out the old phone. Well, unfortunate. Maybe I'll give it a little bit more. I'm actually enjoying myself a little bit more than I expected. It's kind of weird. It's one of those games where I need to kind of push myself to start playing them, or especially start streaming them, but while we're streaming this, it's actually quite fun. Like, I enjoyed this game a lot. At least for now. Maybe it'll become tedious later. We're already kind of struggling with the tedium of me trying to make all the money by picking up way too much stuff and ferrying it home. I wouldn't do that if we didn't also have the jellyfish quest to run home. I would just be a little bit more rigorous about, like, leaving shit on the ground, but, I don't know. I feel like the weight limit is very strict on this, which probably means you're not supposed to pick up and sell all the junk. Kind of more supply yourself rather than become rich. But, yeah, I don't know. Speaking of become rich, that is the wish I got, I think, on my first playthrough, when I tried out the wish granter. I think I was the wealthiest man in the game. It does kind of come naturally to me, though, for now, to just loot everyone's stuff and try to sort out the value from not value. Go back, sell it, and that sort of shit. Probably unfortunate Skyrim or generally Bethesda habits. Yeah, I feel like there's generally not that much stuff to spend on that's worth spending on. That said, maybe in the barkeep it's a little bit better, but here Sidorovich has very little of interest at all. So, I don't know. Even if I had like 100,000 bucks right now, I wouldn't buy anything from him, I don't think. Sorry, getting a bit burpy. Very fine. Man sits by the campfire next to the dead bodies. And then dwarves arrive and everyone's panicking. Yeah, I think the wish you get though is dependent on your playstyle. Like if you have a shit ton of money, then you get the I want to be rich one. Oh, that is not a lot of money. We're almost at 40k already. That is tiny. Hot damn. Yeah, it seems to be the top one, because I also remember hearing about it being like the most common one that people get. I don't even remember what the other ones are. There's something about like not taking damage or something, or killing too many people, or I don't know, whatever. Cannot remember. I don't think there's a good ending with the Wish Granter. I think its entire point is kind of like a big old nay, you fool. Unless I completely misremember, which is absolutely possible. Alright, mate, here, I'm here for the job. Oh, we coincidentally also did the other quests he had here. Neat. Alright, never mind. Let's go and flog all of these. Which one is better? That one is better. This is the AP rounds for this, yeah? Yeah. Obokan assault rifles, huh? Let's not keep all that much food. I feel like we don't need that many medical supplies either, because I'm kind of very... I wouldn't say super safe scummy. I don't feel like I've been that cheeky about it, but at the same time, I don't think we'll need that much if I'm not going way over the top. Yeah, the game does continue if you ignore the Wish Granter, thankfully, and you can get the proper ending. What do you guys think? Should we sell these artifacts that we're not actively using? I think I'd maybe keep the meat chunk because the 400% health regen is pretty neat, but maybe we don't need the stone blood or the other ones here. I'm keeping them mostly in case we get a quest that says, hey, bring me one of these, because then we can immediately complete it, but since we're about to go on a bit of a longer trip, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. So I think this is a good time to get rid of them. I'll keep this one around for out of combat region, and we're definitely keeping these sparklers because they're very nice. Extra stamina is very welcome. Get a suit, you say? I wonder if I should do that. Like, how good is it, I wonder?
Some pretty good stuff.
Doesn't show the stats here anywhere, so we'd have to save and give it a try. Let's see. Oi, mate, talk to me.
Not bad. That's my...
Yeah. That's your suit, I know. It's significantly better. Like, a lot significantly. Sure. Why not? Let's actually spend our money on something useful. If you didn't say that, I was absolutely going to keep the current suit until I found one naturally.
Not bad. Some pretty good stuff you've got. That's my boy.
That's my boy. Alright, let's do another save then. Call it S. Or S. I shouldn't say that because sharp S sounds are, or not sharp if you're weird, are not great for the old microphone stuff. So how are we doing with weight? We're roughly halfway there, and that is despite us lugging around this 0. Oh, actually, this doesn't weigh anything. Yeah, fuck it, this has gotta be good enough. I can't be arsed to do more inventory management right now. You do need to eat a lot. Maybe I should wait a little bit longer until the icon turns like yellow or something to refill the bar. Maybe I'm wasting something by eating so early. But yeah, I would probably have just, if I was playing by myself without streaming, I probably would have just saved the money, not bought the Stalker suit until you find one better, a better one naturally. Because you do come across them every now and then. It just would take a while. I don't know what the actual best thing to spend my money on would be anyway. Like, maybe you can get a better gun, something like a scope or some attachments or something if that's in the game. I don't know if that's in vanilla. So maybe waiting to spend my money until we're at the barkeep would be reasonable, but I don't fucking know. Yeah, I mean, Art said the same. Maybe if I don't ask for a special mission before I pick that up, so it's not blocking the thing from popping up. Maybe it'll show up once I complete this current special mission and then I get the new one to get him the documents. I don't know. Could also be that that's something that the mods just generally fix, so when you guys played it last, the mods would have fixed it for you. I don't know. Also, look at this fucking infinite stamina that we have with 2 sparklers, if we're not over-encumbered. It's very, very nice. Gets us at proper half-sonic speed wherever we need to be. That being said, the fact that the quest item weighs 0 is quite nice. I wasn't expecting that, given that things in Anomaly have weight. So even if that does end up sitting in my inventory forever, it's not like it's gonna make a big difference, since weight is the most limiting factor. I think that's beyond reasonable, honestly. Imagine you're lugging around an entire fucking backpack full of all this junk, multiple weapons, like... That is not a very light load that we're carrying, and we're sprinting at, like, very high speeds here. That is beyond reasonable. I would say that is quite impressive. Right, do we have anything else that we need to do while we're here? There's a handful of stashes around, but nothing super important, I don't think. Just go for Agripon then. And let's go through the path that we just cleared earlier. I think you could theoretically also go through that, since they described those bandits coming from there as coming from Agripon, so there must be a connection there as well, but... I don't know. Oh, hello there. Banditos. Oh, I thought that, Oh, I guess I'm misunderstanding that. Key stuff isn't necessarily job stuff, just key stuff as in, like... Key stuff is for the special missions, and job stuff is just they might ask for a common item, and it just happens to be what you need for the job. I am bad. I can't even blame the gun on that one, that was just me being bad. But I really couldn't be arsed to just run up to them any closer. Is that the normal pistol? That's a different one, isn't it? P9M. Probably still not good. How heavy and money are you? 69 though. Haha. Guess give me that. Slightly worse condition than mine. I do think you get attachments, or at least modified versions of these guns. Ooh. Let me pass. There's more gunfire. Did you run into even more bandits? Am I gonna find my bleeder man on the ground again? I see, that makes sense. It's not great, but it makes sense. I replaced all my mates with a single weird bandit. The veteran though, I guess he earned his ass. We're gone, they're gone. Any good? No. Take your money though. I was gonna say, why can't I sprint? But it's because I'm crouched. Right, off we go. I think the transition is right here, so yeah, there it is. Move on to the next level. Oh yeah, right, it's the raid on the military ass, isn't it?
We need help! Damn, that's a military air assault force. Our guys are there.
Where are you looking?
Let's go. Now.
Oh, there it is. Set piece copters. Is that an artifact? Yoink. Is that an artifact? Yoink. I think there's one in this tunnel as well, if I recall correctly. Alright, here I come to save the day.
Guys, whoever can hear me, help! These scumbags are slaughtering us stalkers!
Oh, I'll shot your friend. Don't worry, team, I got this. Fucking trains, who put these here? Honestly, how dare you? Oh, he's bleeding. You're not bleeding out there?
Mama!
No, that's not your mama. You hallucinating fuck. I think I marked one. Oops. Don't mind a bit of combat looting. Is that a... Wait, what? Oh, it's you. Fuck's sake, don't just stand next to me and fucking start shooting.
The thing's got me cornered in the yard! Help me out, brothers!
Don't worry, I got you. Any good guns? I need some of this, I want some of that. Yeah, fucking preset, I must wobble now animation. Surprised I can even still walk after picking up all these guns. Oh, hey there. Here you go. They call me Medicube because of the way I operate on the battlefield. It's urgent, we must amputate the head. Right, so where are we going? Let's take this road. Yep, you can just right-click them in the inventory and click on unload. You know, I think you'll be better off just bleeding out on the ground for a moment. Thank you. Accuracy for working at some point. Wait, he didn't die? There's a different guy. Wait, you know what? Here you go. Have another one. Oh, from the ground, you mean? Oops. Here you go. I caused that myself, thinking there was someone flanking. Did we get him? I think we got him. It's like, did you just shoot me? And then he goes down, like, man, what an asshole. He was right. Hey, that's better than mine, yoink. Right, I think it's time to say goodbye to all the guns that we picked up and instead just loot them for ammo instead of actually for selling. I bury this man in the guns. Yeah, I shoot him, he starts bleeding out, I save him. Oh, best mate, thanks for saving me. I guess he wasn't really aware who shot him in the middle of this gunfight. It's hard to tell, really. It's like bullets flying everywhere. Yoink. No, mine is very slightly better. Oh, I think we get a fancy gun in the lab, don't we? Or in the underground complex, whatever the fuck. It's not officially a lab, is it? It's interesting that some of these are set-piece dead bodies and others are actual dynamic dead bodies with like guns and everything.
That was too close.
Hello, hatless guy.
Guns always carry their missions through. We've got to get out of here before the task force arrives. Come on, I'll show you the way.
Something about the walking animations just always cracks me up. There's just enough of a weird hop, skip, and a jump in it that it like looks weird. Don't worry about it. We are basically made of food. This is how well stocked we are, so it'll be fine. That's alright. Skiffily done. Welcome in.
Phew. It's quiet here. We can wait for the raid to finish.
It's quiet.
Zeri told me what you're looking for.
It's quiet.
Underground around here somewhere, but I don't know exactly where. Be careful and good luck.
Yeah, I seem to remember something about that. I think it's modified with like a scope on it or something. It's basically like the regular AK, except like buff, basically. Right, so we have our first instance of Spooky Town. I am probably not gonna be as terrified as I'm usually in these, because streaming makes it much easier to tank this sort of shit. I am usually easily unsettled by these areas. They're very unnerving. Oh yeah! Bye. Excuse you? Relax, Barrel. Mate! Don't you start partying on me, we only just started. Ding. Cheeky barrels. Head up. Nice aim, idiot. Referring to myself. Maybe I should turn my lights off. For now. Oh, interesting. Well, we didn't really have much of an opportunity to pass the time. We already had our first nighttime and that was just unfortunately over already. So we are coincidentally here by day rather than by night. Why are you up there? What's wrong with you? Get down there. Right into the acid. Fuck. Ominous red barrel. Oh, dog. That did not sound healthy. Probably just ambience. But it still sounds unhealthy. Alright, -1. I want to say that that's it for this entrance area. I remember... Oh, hey, what's this? Droplets. Minus radiation, minus endurance. Fantastic, because we are currently experiencing a lot of positive endurance from all the sparklers. Or sparkers, or whatever. Sparks. Could do with some bonus endurance on sparks, honestly. Fine gun. Wait, what? I guess I was wrong. I seem to remember there being, like, a body that they couldn't find until basically the end of the level. And that unnerved me the entire playthrough. Or the entire area. Right, that's it for the bandit zone, I guess. Oops, I took his fucking shotgun. Goodbye, shotgun. Well, I'm sure that's it then for hostiles down here. Nothing bad could possibly be down here otherwise. Let's just be rude. Yeah, it's a Viper. Can I grab you without dying? Can't grab you through the wall at all. Maybe through the little gap down here? No. Guess the body remains untouched in this instance. I took his fucking shotgun again because I keep pressing F to see what's on the ground because it highlights the names of... I did it again. I was demonstrating that if I press F, it'll show the names of things on the ground. It's kind of hard to see on this floor. Without the light, it's better. But when I do that, it also just hoovers up all the items on the ground that I'm looking at, so it's easy to snag some stuff that you don't want to snag. Watch out, what could I possibly be watching out for? I mean, the bandits are all dead. The game just told me. We're safe now. Thank you. I don't think we want to be up here. Not a nice hole to fall down. Thank fuck it's covered. I saw you despawn there for a moment. Visual effect. Hey, there's our one notification on the interface. This little oil lamp, I never noticed that. Oh. Don't mind me, just scanning the room as you do. Could be a bandit sitting in a corner somewhere. Oh, there you are. Fuck. Using AP ammo, I wonder if that does less or something. He seems a bit navigationally challenged. I think I shot him in the the pathing bit of the brain. What the fuck? You stole my kill, how dare you? I worked hard on that. Where the fuck did that guy come from? It's also apparently more than just one guy. Wait up. Could you guys... I don't know, whatever. Yeah, what a fucking git. I spent so many bullets on that guy. Now he's gone. Thought I just heard another one. That does not quite line up with my memory of this place, but I'll believe you until evidence points to the contrary. Could you please ever hit? Fuck's sake, gun. Oh. Yeah, it's probably my least favorite thing that I didn't quite remember being this bad. Oh, oops. Give me your ammo, please. Thank you. A grenade. No, he just yelled something that I couldn't identify. It sounded very excited, so I thought it was a grenade, maybe. I should probably do that more, yeah. How do these fly? Not very far. The number did flicker, but I don't think it did anything. Yeah, it's basically just ZRP. I tried to keep it as vanilla as possible, and I heard that that was the closest you can get to just fixing some of the issues without changing the experience much. What? Yeah, a friend of mine who's also in the chat every now and then is currently playing Anomaly, which is also a very fun mod. Looks really good. But I wanted to instead play the base game, more story-focused experience again. So that's why we're doing this. Fuck's sake, I'm dumb. I got baited. I heard the voice on my left side, but then the light effects started showing up on the right side, but I didn't really trust myself, so I looked over to the right and thought, okay, maybe it's just with the sound being weird. Blast. Oh, I see. Thank you. You are one sturdy motherfucker, but you are very challenged. There we go, no chaos for you this time. Oida! It's maybe... Actually, we don't really need a bandage. Is there a way to throw grenades further? Like, can you press right mouse button to chuck them further instead? Because the regular range seems pretty low. Thank you. Give that a try. Oh, that is closer rather than further. Hold right mouse button. Ah. I thought he was trying to shoot the grenade there for a moment because he was looking down at the grenade. That was funny. I got it, thank you. Well, that's one. I like the corner camping is slightly more effective. I think I damaged the other guy as well, or did someone complain a bit? I don't know where to sit. I'd kind of like to hide there, but the acid is right there. Maybe up on the little railing. I try not to do that much in combat healing, especially not in the middle of a gunfight, because it feels kind of cheesy to me. Not to, like, sound particularly judgy about that, but kind of like if let's say I quick save right after I kill the bloodsucker and before the mates show up, and then I quick save every time I kill someone or something, that feels kind of like exploiting that bit a little bit. And the fact that I can instantly heal in the middle of combat feels a little bit cheaty to me, so I'm trying to not do that very much. So I don't mind going to the inventory and doing that. Makes it a little bit harder to abuse in that manner. There's one. Come on. Wait, I think he died. There's 0 on the counter. Alright, cool. Slap on this one to get some health regen going while we wait. And by wait, I mean loot everything in the room. Any free ammo in these guns? Let's partake. Nope. Seems to be the majority of this specific room, at least. Wait, I should probably check the condition at least a little bit. We're probably gonna be replacing the gun in a second anyway, but may as well pay a hint of attention. Wait, let's see if there's anything else in this room, like maybe if we climb up here. Or go around the other side. Like a box with some grenades. How lovely. It's an artifact. How lovely. Yoink. Is that the anti-bleed one or the more bleed one? It's the more bleed one, but minus radiation. These are pretty good, I think. Anything minus radiation is greatly appreciated. Saves you a lot on consumables. Just slap those on and feel healthy. Right, on we go. Oh, I don't really get a map for this area, do I? I say, having a mini-map constantly open. I think we want to go left. So I don't remember anything else about this dungeon, as in like any other enemies or any other obstacles. So anything from here could be exciting. Let's see what happens. Actually, I do remember one encounter at the very tail end of the dungeon, but maybe there's more. Who knows? Not me. Yoink. Fuck's that. That was not a gravi, was it? Maybe it was. I guess we could put some of these on and some negative radiation as well to Oh yeah, we have -10 right now, so we could put on +10 total. Let's get some rupture resistance and I guess a tiny bit of bulletproofing. Wrenched or wrenched. I wonder if you can go up there. This looks kind of hard to pass by, and it doesn't look like it disappears after I toss something in there. Let's try to go around the other way then, maybe. They make weird noises, these acid anomalies. More signals. I think this is the plot room, isn't it? Yoink. Stalker, sad news, Fang died. I couldn't meet you. Too bad you went to the center on your own. It was you something. I didn't read that in time. We can probably look that up in a second. New suit. Whole lot of stuff. Improved gun. Regular gun. Grenades. More ammo. Oh, proper suit as well. Stalker suit. That is significantly better. Good thing I bought that shitty one from the merchant. Let's reload and not buy that instead. It'll only cost us like 8 years of my life. Oh yeah, this is much better. It also is way more accurate than the it's way more accurate than the regular AKM. Look at that. I don't think that's just the condition bonus as well. Sweet. Yeah, we bought the Merc suit. I had a shit ton of money, and Mate in chat was suggesting may as well get yourself some proper suit since you have a shit ton of money. It wasn't there for me. Either I didn't find it, or I like misremembered where it was, or it disappeared in one of the patches or something. I don't know. But I know about that place, and I always check there, and I haven't been able to find it in any of my quote-unquote recent playthroughs. Maybe. I didn't even see the box through the hole though. I don't remember where it was exactly, so I don't know. Maybe I didn't check thoroughly. It doesn't really matter that much anyway. Like the early suits all just kind of suck. At least we have a proper gun now. Pretty confident. I mean, at least I checked the place where I thought it was going to be. But I probably also misremembered the place anyway. But yeah, anytime I myself have tried to replay this, or I've watched someone else play it, we've always tried to look in the exact same place for the suit, and we never found it. So I wonder if they, like, I don't know, patched it or modded it or something. Yep, that is what I tried as well. Oh right, there's people on the stairs now, aren't there? I remember that. Maybe I just backpedaled until they were in this room. Something like that. Oh. That shoots very fast. Fucking running out of mouse pads, please. Yeah, that could be the case. I don't remember even seeing a box there, but I, again, could have also just missed it. Oh yeah, it's not really a big deal. Like, it's not gonna make the early game significantly easier to have. It's just more of a feel good, hey, I find this kind of thing. I guess you could sell it for some extra cash, but there's not really that much stuff to dump cash into anyway. I can't aim for shit. This like upwards thing is not really working out for my aim. Good thing we have so much spare ammo. Since I'm not doing this very well. Can you stop hiding behind your dead mate? Thank you. It's very disrespectful. Where did your gun just go? Oh, there. So, drop gun after we check for ammo. There's gotta be one more guy just hanging out somewhere. You little shit. Why do you wait so long to show up? How dare you? Does it again. What a knob. He's gonna poke back in the moment I'm distracted. Take a free pot shot and fuck off. I hate the wind. The wind hurts a lot. Tries to shoot me with assault rifles. I don't think the wind's supposed to do that, yet it does. Right, let's see if there's anything up here. There must be, right? I can get up here then, there's probably something. For the curious explorer. Yep, definitely something. Copium. Must be just further up, maybe around the pillar. Slight hint of radiation. Too major. Yep, we're tanking this very well. Actually, it's just tickling me, not actually building up. Huh, weird. Unload, drop, unload, drop, drop, unload, drop. Is there a hotkey to quickly unload guns or something maybe? Or just in general, if you have any sort of quality of life, hey, you can make menuing and shit like that easier, sort of ideas or comments, please feel free to share, because some of the like more awkward jankiness of the game is what I'm struggling with the most, I reckon. Yeah, it does feel a little bit awkward. I was trying to drop like a bunch of ammo earlier from a massive stack, and I had to like click it 500 times. It's not ideal. I had like 500 9mm bullets for the pistol, so I was like click, drop, click, drop, click, drop like 500 times. It's not great. This looks totally not ominous. Looks like we're basically home free. I bet nothing weird is gonna come up and make this awkward at the end. How dare you steal my boxes? I mean, I guess I didn't need them anymore, but you could have asked at least, game. The fuck? Alright, guess we just go. Alright, I know this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna try those. Can't even aim properly. I'm gonna try killing this guy. That is very mean. Right, so I think all we need to do is wait here for a moment. While we break one aside. Cheeky peeky. Wait, no, what? Wait, what? Where did it say that? Fuck. Fuck. Oh yeah. Oh, because it sticks around. Maybe. I'm gonna try this again. I want to kill this guy. Again, I know this is a bad idea. Don't fuck with controllers. But, you know, I want to. I have the ammo, I have the patience, we have the power of time travel, so we can just try it again and again. And it'll all be great. Peekaboo. The biggest issue is just that the aiming gets so difficult. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Nothing. Fantastic. Hard worth. Oh, we've made an experience. I think that's the hole we got. What's about this hole that we can't take it? Guess there's a cover on it. Let's take this one, I guess. Yeah, I mean, little do you know, I am an absolute master of stealth. Nothing can ever go wrong if I try stealth. Like, they could have just called me Ghost instead of that guy from Stalker's group. That is a beautiful suggestion, thank you. I would not have thought of that, probably. Actually, we shot one earlier. Maybe I would have thought of it, but I'm very grateful anyway. Yeah, I wonder if that's your waypoint for some reason. Gun maybe hit at some point? I know there's a guy behind me, I just want to put this guy. Okay, I can't see shit there. Oh, is he on the tower, maybe? He sure is. Please, game. No, don't get louder. Hey, shit, on sale. I could have been so happy, but alas. Oh. Give me a second, will you? Get fucked, speaker. Nice flip. Whatever. Might not be the place for me. Oh well. Dog. Let's try it this way. Can't see shit. There's someone here though. Don't just be in the room, you cheaty fuck. How dare you? Scared the shit out of me. Can I climb those? Oh, neat. That looked very funny. The way you just kind of double ragdolled. Getting rid of all of my beautiful ammo. I do not appreciate it. Speaking of, let's grab some more. I guess the faster fire rate also means I pump out my bullets faster and thus run out of ammo faster. But if it keeps me alive, that's a worthwhile trade. I'll trade it for bullets, a few bullets for one less save stone. Fucking bush whoopee, can't see shit. You still in there? No. No, you. I do like the little just they die like, oh fuck, finally. Right, I shot. You guys should hydrate as well. Very good for you. Stab him. I do not want to die. No, please. I didn't think he'd be right there. Thought he was on the other side. Oh, basically out of ammo. Woof, woof, woof. I think he's flanking the right side, maybe. I was wrong. heard him there. Sure, hold your breath, mate. Right, let's get some more ammo back. Yeah. To be fair, he probably took a bullet or two until then already, and making fun of someone that's currently bleeding to death, and thus being a little bit huffy is maybe not the nicest thing in the world. But hey, I didn't choose the violence life. Maybe I did actually. Don't tell me. I probably did. Anyway, not sure why I'm grabbing all these bandages. We've hardly used any. It seems like bleeding isn't that big of a deal in this. There was one contact here somewhere, yeah. Not sure where. I'm guessing in the big building. I think everybody else would have already found their path out to try and flank me. Can't see them though. Oops. Guess there's some more pistol ammo as well. And 2. That one must definitely have been on the far side of the compound, if it's already, or if it's only now showing up. Well, let's give it a quick save. I think we've gotten a pretty good foothold here. Without it feeling too cheaty to reload now. Oh, there's probably one in that tower. Yeah, there he is. Hey mate, you don't really come with a, wait, where's your dead body? Guess it fell. You don't really come with a, Google view thing, do you? Is your gun upstairs? God damn it. Nope, it's down here. Sight. I could do with a sight. Although that probably won't actually increase my accuracy, it'll just make me miss more obviously, like it'll be easier to see the bullets whiffing by. What the fuck? Excuse you guys? Can you? I've had pretty good experiences with a knife kill earlier. I guess we'll try this again, since I just saved earlier. Hey you. It actually works out surprisingly well. He even called me his mama before he died. I guess that is domination right there. There's probably some asshole in this big building, ready to just shoot me to shit as I walk past. Someone in this corner. Oh yeah, right, the other towers. That does make a lick of sense at least. I mean, anomaly. Don't shoot me, Satan. You know, this might not be the best strategy of calling them. Like, it was funny, I'll admit, but not sure this is how I should be doing this. I see, yeah. That makes sense. But I mean, stealth is pretty easy, obviously. Like, in this game, it's very, very easy and reliable. As you saw when I first got into this town, it's just very easy to have it work for you at all times. Things definitely never just devolve into a regular firefight. It's always very methodical, very sneaky. That's alright. I too would definitely do this. Absolutely not incompetent at stealth or too impatient for stealth. Absolutely the sort of move I would make. They are very weird. I do not like them very much. It's kind of funny when they spill their loot everywhere, but it's also really annoying when they spill their loot everywhere, so I just kind of wish they didn't. Spill their loot everywhere. Some more guys around somewhere. Probably nothing major. This is locked actually, interesting. Can I? No? Alright. Well. This glass is made of wood and thus is sturdy. Video games. Is there someone bleeding out somewhere? Could have sworn I heard a voice. Is it just you guys approaching the gate here? I heard a voice not super far away on this side somewhere. Have a look. King joggers. There's still a signal here. There must be a guy in here. Time to loot this building. Randomly get shot by some guy who's just waiting somewhere. Do the old siege pushes. Lean one way and strafe. It's not in this very last corner. Very tactical. I'm aiming slightly low because I've been ambushed by these guys just cowering super low to the ground before. I just kinda can't see them when they do that. Oh, aren't you just sitting here maybe? There's some sort of radio made in here somewhere. Man smokes all the cigarettes. I guess if you're living in the zone, that's kinda not the worst thing you could be doing. Not the biggest risk to your health, considering the environment that you're in. Bing. Nice. I'm not even gonna argue the reasoning or physics/biology behind that. Hello there. Your question has been answered. Fucking accuracy. I hate that. That feels so actively bad when your bullet just decides, nope, not today. Stab everything, including the box. Most innocent thing in the game. Still stab it. Box stabber.
Marked one. I told Barkeep about you. He should talk to duty guys to let you through. I suggest you go see him fast.
Don't worry about it, Barkeep. I got you. Man, this is so much better without the sirens blaring. I'm so glad you guys told me that I could just shoot those. I never thought to do that, I think. So, will this thing actually shoot me? I don't know. I don't think so in vanilla. Seems like the sort of thing it wouldn't do. Let's maybe try to get the stash real quick. What do you mean? Me? No. What the hell? Can't just repopulate an area, excuse you? It's just mean. I just did so much work clearing this out. Yeah, it's what they want you to believe. In reality, they've just been humping away in a bunker somewhere, just shitting out on your mates. They're the real mutants. Where's my earth-shattering kaboom? I shot a red barrel. Where's my earth-shattering kaboom? Don't rob me, game. I paid for it with some bullets. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Imagine accuracy ever. Jesus Christ. Dumbass game. Alright, you guys are still here. Let's start clearing you out of them. I wonder if there's a massive aim deduction for shooting while you're leaning. Not that other guy managed to get an angle on me. There goes some dumb. I'm probably just grasping at straws to try and explain the complete lack of accuracy on this gunslinger man. Let's actually bandage a little bit. I should probably get a little bit closer. This is not exactly my range. It's not exactly their range either, to be fair, but I will run out of supplies and they won't. Did I just hear a grenade? I think it just went donk. Maybe it was a bullet just impacting somewhere. Jesus, you're far away, but why? Down. Apparently two more. Why did I not just keep firing? I should have expected my bullet to just not land. Silly me. I know where one guy is. I know where both guys are. Nice, it actually landed. Very good. Constant up and down of my equipment capacity, judging by how many people I shoot before I loot. Get lighter for a little bit, and then you get very heavy, and then you get light again, and then you get very heavy again. Just have all your swig. All of this is mine. I earned this by killing all of you. That's how the rules work. Any good stuff? Hey, some healing. The very rare box loot. Incredible. Yep. Very rare box loot. It's probably something else hidden here, but I'm kind of running low on patience to rifle through this shit. Let's go and grab the stash. It was over here somewhere. I think there was an anomaly nearby. Can't speak anymore, I should probably stop soon. I wanted to stop a while ago, but then one thing came to another, and here we are shooting away at the military. Yeah, when you're just going, then stopping is difficult. Alright, that's a quick and easy stash. There's an artifact over here though, let's grab that as well. Yoink. Alright. Oh. Don't screw me, zone. Let's do a proper save, it's been a while since we did one. We'll always remember this as the Asa save. Those have to be called all the military guys. Very meaningful. Why is no one here, my friend? I mean, I guess these guys are paid to kill me, but like, come on. How much can they really be paid to kill me? Like $5, 20, 10? Fuck, I was looking at the artifact. Didn't realize the guy was turning around. One of those. There's 2 artifacts. I think one seems a bit harder to get. Never mind, wasn't that bad. Artifact hunting really isn't that much of a thing in Base Shadow of Chernobyl. You just wander around, you see them lying, you grab them, and that's it. Not a very involved process. They're also fairly abundant, like in areas like this, you just find so many of them. Given that they're supposed to be special, it doesn't really rub me the right way. Did the military already take over their base again? Because I have a signal that's not neutral or friendly. Unfortunate. Not much I can do about that. Yup. Every man in the game is Satan. Little did you know. Let me do something 1 second. Oops, fuck's sake. Windows. Sorry about that. You have to wait for a moment on your further military slaughter. Oh, there's 3 people here. I'm not doing this very well. Fuck. I didn't realize that there was gonna be a third guy on the right side. I thought I was just gonna use the van to approach, get close enough to actually hit things. But alas. To be fair, I was doing that in just about the dumbest way possible, rather than like, starting to approach them stealthily, pick them off one at a time or something. I was just kind of running in there hoping it works. Maybe a bit low on the old patience with more of these people. More of this XCOM level accuracy shooting. Nice one to line up. If only I had something with enough penetration. There we go. Nitro Express Rifle would get the job done. Alas, I do not have. There's your gun. There's one missing. There we go. Very full of stuff. I think that's it for this area. At least for now. We might come back later. Actually, I don't think the game wants you to, or no, you actually come back at least once later to meet one of Strelok's mates, if I remember correctly. So we'll be back here at some point. Ugh. Big stretch. Is that an artifact? There's no way that was here before, right? I would have noticed it. Right. Guaranteed, definitely. Absolutely. 100%. Bunch of signals, oh boy, more bandits. I thought, what the fuck is that noise? Sounds like someone is like yawning or something, and then, oh yeah, right, that's actually what it is. Alright, let's do one of these. Fuck yeah. Way a hard way when easy way can do job. I want your bloody gun. So you guys aren't alive anymore, are you? Never mind. There's actually people there. It's not the same people because my friend isn't among them. Did I store that there? That's a bit of a neat little storage for my ass. There's no way I did that, right? Whatever. You can have it. Hi. Wanna buy some of this jellyfish? Enjoy. Yeah, it's a completely new group of people. That's a shame. I guess what's his face's brother died. Time to go tell him about his brother being dead. There's an artifact. I wonder if we can grab that without dying. Yeah, all the ticking in the world. It doesn't really do that much. NVM, we're good. Right, if I remember correctly, this area isn't particularly big, so we shouldn't have any more trouble getting to the barkeep from here.
Attention everyone, this is duty outpost at the garbage. A horde of mutants is advancing from the dark valley towards the bar. Whoever helps us push back the scum won't regret it. Duty word.
Alright, sure, let's shoot some mutants. I'm in. Is it you I'm in need of talking to?
Good job, STALKER. We don't
You're an idiot, Marked One. Totally useless. Don't expect gratitude. There's nothing to thank you for.
Mates, that was like 5 boars. First of all, you had that way more than under control, and second, my gun jammed on the fucking first moment I started firing. That was just pure RNG. totally random gameplay. You can't blame me for that one. You also had this more than under control. You made that sound way more stressful than it actually was. Dumbasses. Stupid duty. I shit in your general direction. Nothing here.
Buzz off, Stalker. We don't let every loser go through.
Why? Due to territory, very picky about who let pass into our base. Anything important to discuss? I need to pass. I have some important business with the barkeep. Oh, you're the marked one. Barkeep told us about. You can pass. Say hi to the barkeep from me when you see him, and don't forget there are lots of anomalies on the way. Be careful. Do you want to buy my junk? No. Okay. It's not the important junk. There actually are a pretty good number of anomalies here. And by good, I mean, oh god. Move on to the next level. Fourth. There's a guy behind the loading zone that's cheating. I can't get there. Fuck him. As the kids say, don't give a fuck, don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, and so on. Well, actually. Thought you were gonna die, stupid dog. It's true, yeah. That being said, I also have said a lot of things. I've been saying things for almost 4.5 hours now, so... Not like one of them just died over here. I was 2 bullets short. Shame. Boom, 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 boom. Lovely ambience. Boobly-doo. I'll have your sausage, mate. How about no? That's a lot of dogs. I too helped with killing the dogs, so you guys can be proud of me. What a lovely noise. Who wouldn't want to live here? Hi guys. There was a massacre by the outpost. What happened? That's the last wave of mutants that came before the blowout. It's quiet for 3 or 4 days, and then there's another wave. If not for us, there'd be no bar, there'd be no duty. With the last barrier in the way of these crazy mutants, a lot of our boys met their end here. Blowout, you say? I'm sure we will experience that at some point, right game? Right game? Right game? It's not only a really important feature of the world, or a really important feature to the game or anything, so clearly they wouldn't just omit that in the actual release of the game, even though they basically coded it, right? Right game? Anyway, on we go. Get out of here, Stalker.
Get out of here, Stalker.
Good man.
Free stalkers, veterans and hunters, join duty. Protecting the world from the zone's evil is our common goal. Chernobyl,
What a suit.
join duty. We have
Not the biggest suit in the game, but pretty good.
to protect the world from the expanding zone. Free stalkers, veterans and hunters, join duty. Protecting the world from the zone's evil is our common goal.
I don't remember where to go in here anymore.
Join
Stop!
duty.
This area is closed to outsiders.
Alright, yeah, it's alright. Sure.
Protect the world from the zone. Join duty.
Shut the fuck up, speaker. Can I shoot that thing? It wisely decided to shut up. No need to shoot it. I think it's this way, isn't it? Maybe not. Oh, I have a quest marker. I can probably just follow that one. Oh yeah, right. I think I went straight instead of going to the right here earlier. Come in, don't just stand there. Tell it to me, baby.
I said come in, don't stand there.
Hello.
Stop, you can't go there now.
Shut up. Oi, mate. Yeah, that guy is clearly a massive fan, eh? You're gonna, like, haha, I juke you. Where you gonna go? Huh? Huh? Pathing? Pathing? Huh? What are you gonna do? Alright, come over here. Let's have a chat.
Hey, Mark One.
Right,
You
Rupert?
brought the documents from the Institute?
Yep, here you go.
Great work, Marked One. We have the documents at last. I need to have a look at them now, and maybe I'll work out how to get north. While I do that, if you have problems with money, you can fight at the arena. The owner of the arena is Arnie. I've uploaded his coordinates. Okay, the documents you brought from the Institute make some things a little clearer, but we're still missing the info we need to get a full picture. A lab designated X-18 is mentioned, and its description matches the abandoned underground vaults in the Dark Valley. Looks like you'll have to go there and get the info we need. The lab is closed, and you'll need 2 electronic keys to get inside. I'll give you one, but you'll need to get the other one from Bull in the Dark Valley.
Alright.
All you have to do is acquire the second key to Lab X-18, get inside, and retrieve the second batch of documents. Don't forget to get yourself a protective suit, or you won't have a chance in hell of getting to the lab. So, will you do it?
The writing in this game is always just so weirdly cobbled together, with people like saying sentences or like paragraphs that sound like they didn't just say a previous paragraph that they would be connected in some way, shape, or form. They just reiterate the same thing, and like it's kind of weird. Anyway, I'll try. Great, I'll be waiting. Alright, so I want a job. Do you have something for me? Obtain the flash's eye. Yes, we can just do that right now because we have one in our inventory. I'm here for the job. Hoof of a boar. That one we can also do right away. There you go. Do you have a job? Meat chunk artifact. Sure. That one we also have right away. There you go. Any job? Night Star artifact. Huh. I probably would rather keep that maybe. Bandits in the garage. Garbage rather. Cobra soldier. Where the fuck is that? Depends on where you need me to go, mate. Maybe you should tell me.
That's great.
I haven't moved. Are you really that low expectation of me? Kill the soldier. That's an aggro bomb. We just killed everything here. I don't feel like going there right away again, sorry. I refuse to do this job. Alright, buy my bullshit. We got another full stalker suit. Sorry, Mambango, but the idea of, hey, you should probably buy a suit because you have spare money was just about the worst thing I've ever heard. Like, no offense. But that was actually a fucking terrible idea. We got a new suit so quickly and effortlessly. That just happened to not work out at all. It's very good. I have all my bullshit made. I need all this junk. Offensive hand grenade with small radius of shrapnel damage. Defensive hand grenade with large radius of shrapnel damage. Sure, I'll take the bigger one, I guess. Keep the others. What sell you? IL-86. What ammo is this? Is that the same that I'm using here? 5.56. No, that's different ammo. It's this one or maybe? This one? This one. I see. How's these stats? That is significantly worse than everything but damage. It does come with a scope though. It could do with a scope. The Funky Bunch, I do not know. I could not tell you. Surprisingly, a pop culture thing I've not heard of or don't know. Right, bye. Wait, I have a single shotgun shell. Mate, you wanna have a trade? How about I give you a single shotgun shell and you pay me 24 bucks for it? Goddamn, maybe this is like advanced shotgun. It's like the shortest of guns. Sell some of these. Sure. I'm just very desperate to flog all my bullshit because weight is so limited. My clothes back on. It's kind of weird to me that they don't buy the whatchamacallits, the Boar's Hoof, Blind Dog Tail, and that sort of shit. Yeah, I don't think I can make him give me another special mission for science or military documents. Man recommends the arena. Maybe we can have a look in the arena. Information dealer. Kill master stalker. Maybe not. Too drunk. Feel for you. Do you need a job? Or I have a. Do you have a job? I need a job. I don't know. I can't speak. Prospective dutier. No. Can't really be ours to do these sort of quests right now. My rifle, it's a family rifle passed down from father to son, sure. Bloodsuckers, sure, let's do that. Find the family rifle. So how long do you expect your lack of streamage to last, VK? Because I am not sure how much more I can stall, and if you'd like these lovely people. Well, welcome back. So it's probably not like super long. Anyway, we'll try to do some of the arena fights. That could be fun. And maybe by that point, that will have lined up. I remember these being kind of weird, so let's give it a proper save for a change. Let's call it ass. I happen to have one with that exact amount of asses in it already. Very good. Right, mate. Yo, I've got a new fight for you. Go on. So, your first fight. Your opponent is a piece of meat just like you. He is here because of debts, and he only has two options: to come out and fight, or land himself in the nearest anomaly. He's gonna fight like a cornered animal. Equipment for today? Let me think. Okay, why don't you two use PMMs? 2 magazines each should be plenty. Either you kick his ass, or we feed you to the dogs. Not much of a choice. Go on now. I'm ready. Yes. Right. I'm hungry. They didn't give me any food. What an arena fight. You won, here's your reward. Your last fight didn't mean shit, yeah, I mean... You're still the same piece of meat you were before, and no self-respecting person will bet a single mag on you. If you want to earn some proper cash, you're gonna have to make a few more appearances in the arena. Your new opponent also got through the first round, and his fight was a lot harder than yours. I don't like him, to be honest. He kills too quickly, and the crowd doesn't like that. Yeah, I can relate. So go and show us what you can do. The stakes will increase after this fight. All you gotta do is stay alive. Move it. It's mine. It's got my name on it. We have an SMG. Wonder if he takes the same route as the other guy. Is there a stash in the arena? That must be upstairs. What the fuck is this accuracy? I should on sale. I'd be shocked if you had jump jets. Although I'd also be very jealous, I have to admit. I hate that you can't skip this cutscene, by the way. Once we get to the harder ones, where we actually have to save scum a little bit more maybe, then we'll be seeing this a lot and we'll be unhappy every time, at least I will. Why does he get armor as well? Man has no idea. Casual stroll through the arena. The accuracy on this gun is beyond abysmal. Jesus fuck. Medic! Medic! Wait, isn't he supposed to die? Why do we need a medic? Did they put all my stuff in a bin? Yeah. I don't know which bin that is. This one? Sure is. Alright, mate. Well, you're not as much of a pussy as you first seemed. Now it's time to test you out in a real fight. You're up against two guys. The first one's called Swede. I don't remember the second one's name. They're paired up intentionally as they hate each other's guts, so don't worry about them working as a team. They're all likely to shoot each other. Today is rifle day, so don't let them get too close or we'll have to pick you up piece by piece. The odds are 10 to 1, so if you win, you'll make a fair amount. Off you go. I mean, he probably needs a massive fanny scanner to even figure out who is in the arena right now. Didn't he just tell me to stay the fuck away because it's shotgun day or rifle day? How am I supposed to stay the fuck away when I also have a shotgun? Like, figure that one out, mate. I like that they don't heal me before they toss me in the arena. Like, that part's on you, mate. Pneumonia. They're both on this side, aren't they? Yo, I shot first. I blame servers. Wait, did I not save? I swear I quick saved, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Oh well. This one wasn't particularly hard anyway. It's the follow ones that are kind of difficult. Man, my monitor is so dirty. I need to clean that shit up. Nice, easy accuracy, easy win. Go on, I'm ready. If marked one is so good, when I go... Never mind. See, I was going to make that joke, but then I just thought better of it. So now you are all internally making that joke and hating me for it, which is much better, obviously. Right, so I think we're just gonna have to hard stealth this, hope one of them runs into our line of us, and then we just end that guy, and then we just win the 50-50 with the other one. Fucking mouse. Please work. What the? E2 hard stealth, dude. I can't complain. It's a good strat. I am what can only be described as ready. I think this might be the worst round because the sawn-off shotgun is such garbage. Not that that last round really was about the sawn-off shotgun, but it makes me have to play like an idiot. Because I basically just don't have any options. Tension is sky high as the man corner humps with the best of them. Wonder where the fuck the other guy went. Oh, hey there. Oh! Oh my god, thank fuck he missed. Whew, Jesus Christ. Well, now I can safely say that you're a fighter, a real fighter. Now it's time for a team fight. You get to fight with two rookies, two brothers on your side. They haven't fought yet, but they're brothers, so I had to put them into a team fight. I wouldn't expect any real help from them if I were you. You're fighting an experienced team. They're contenders for the final this season. A dangerous lot. They use different weapons, but one has an automatic shotgun. Be careful with him. Good luck, pal. You're gonna need it. Did that guy have an exosuit? Huh. That's not great. We have an AK, that's gonna be fun. Definitely fine. Nothing could be unfiner. Easiest kill of my entire life. Hard RNG. Please don't snipe me, Mr. Shotgun. Actually, please don't snipe me, Mr. Shotgun. That sounded kind of facetious until it wasn't. What? What the? I call bullshit. Alright. We started off too strong. That was too much. The game was like, okay, we gotta pull the plug after that one. That was just kind of too much. Is that actually an exosuit? I think it isn't. Maybe it is, I don't know, I can't tell them apart. Why is there a guy just wandering around in the middle? Who the fuck are you? There's a random duty guy that spawned in here. Sorry, I'll put my gun away, don't worry about it, mister. Maybe shoot the troublemakers? Aren't you my friend? Go and shoot them. You're trying to keep peace, aren't you? Are you gonna walk through the door? I wanna see those. Oh, whatever. Every man in the game immediately goes for me. Right. Let's not fuck around with the randomly spawned in duty mate this time, and instead I should just get the job done. Finish him. Mate, the fight hasn't even started yet. What's wrong with you? He spawned again. Look at him. What an ass. That's a few too many, maybe. The what? Was that the duty guy? Maybe not. I don't know. There is a fucking exosuit in it. He took like multiple headshots though, like hot damn. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I just missed. I do that a lot. We've got a special fight today, even the army has heard about you. Don't be surprised, they fight here too. There's even a general in the crowd. These guys are from the Spetsnaz or from Oman. They're all they're well armed. Yeah, brain, I should stop trying to read at this point. Anyway, they're well armed and their armor is good as you'd expect. Don't worry though, I ain't gonna leave you out in the rain either. You'll get a vest used by Freedom. It's light so it won't slow you down. Go on and show them that stalkers ain't no whipping, boys. Good luck. Is that glitching or is that just the lightning behind the window? It's just the lightning. Okay, never mind. I thought the texture was staying. Yeah, they're warmed up is where my brain thought that sentence was going, so I just kind of... I don't know. What do we have? We have a rifle. We even have some first aid though this time. Oh, I might need that. Let me just shove that into my body. A lot of recoil on this gun. Nice. I wonder if you can get stash coordinates from trying to grab these in the middle of the fight. Time for you to show what you can do. Duty captured a group of bandits that have been causing problems for stalkers near Rostock. Duty took them at night, so most of the bandits were taken alive. They're all going to be executed anyway, so I convinced Duty to give them a chance. If any of them survive, they'll go in the can outside the zone, which is better than dying here. They're not well armed, just a few pistols and sawn-offs, but there's 6 of them, so watch yourself. Go on. Alright then. Let's see how this goes. Let the game begin. What is this? They didn't give me any health, it's kind of mean. Oh damn, the accuracy. Oh my god, a gun that actually shoots where you're aiming? You know what, you had a strong start there, gun. Some of those were definitely my misses, I'm not saying that by the way, just those at the end there were a little bit, you know. Did he just teabag his mate? Like, what the fuck? Well, what do you guys want? Honestly, if that's a survival tactic, may as well, right? What else are you gonna do? Okay, I may have been a bit spamming there at the end, but I didn't want to get shot. You won, here's your reward, see ya. When are you gonna get new ones again? I think there's some point in the plot progression where the game goes like, oh, you've done enough, you can fight again now. Anyway. Right, so I am assuming you're still busy with ye old food and aren't about to ass up, because this is roughly where I'd cut it for the day. Almost done. I mean, we don't really have anything we can just quickly do while we're here. The arena was kind of stretching it already. What is this quest marker? What are we doing here? Oh, return the rifle. Well, yeah, I mean, where is the rifle anyway? Part of the town is that? Oh, is that wild territory? I see. We have a cache over here. Let's go and find that one. Put our gun away as well, lest we upset someone. Probably up there. Must be a way to climb that. Jumping does eat your stamina a little bit, but it's not too bad. I have encountered stairs. This is the way. Kind of Batman-esque music. Wherefore... Oh, I mean... Take some swig. I think that was just pistol ammo, which is not ideal, but is it just below me? No, that's where we came in. Yeah, that's where we came in. Right. Very good. Looking at how difficult this stash seems to be to find, might even take me a few more minutes. Is it just down on the roof, maybe? Let's have a look from over here. That looks like a stash, doesn't it? Boy legs. Hello, stash. What a fucking pathetic stash. I guess it's just Stan's stuff. It doesn't say like, oh, most secretest, bestest loot you've ever seen. It's just Stan's stuff. So, thanks Stan for this gift. Is it really a gift if you die for it? Probably not, but let's not be too picky. Where go again? Eyebrain.
Stop!
Yes, 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 shut the fuck up. I didn't want to be there anyway. The arena wasn't super far away from the bar, but I don't know where the bar is. I can never remember. Like, I can sort of find where the bar is if I just come into the town from the same angle that I always come into it. Then I'll just kind of know my way there. Found it. Gotta sell some of this stuff. Maybe the barkeep also has some new stuff in store. Since we got a bunch of money to spend.
I said come in! Don't stand there!
Pretty boring movie that you're watching there. Right, let's still sell Stan's stuff. Damn it, Stan. You're so useless. I probably also want to get rid of some of this pistol ammo, since we're not really using it. I could buy some more assault rifle rounds, maybe. Should I do that? Being this low forces us to occasionally actually use the pistol, which I probably enjoy. So maybe we don't buy anything. Yeah, let's just leave it here for now, in terms of money. And also leave it here in terms of actual stream. So, we call this stream 1, because it was stream number 1. So, yeah, let's send you guys off over to the Roofert, who I have now bullied into finally starting a stream. So, yeah, thank you for watching. I hope you had fun. I surprisingly enjoyed this more than I had expected to. It's kind of like I said earlier, it's difficult to start playing this game, but once you're playing it, it's pretty enjoyable, I think. Especially for streaming, it seems to work out quite well. Like, has a decent bit of flow to it, where there are moments where I can focus and they're tense by themselves, and moments where I can just ramble about random stuff, so think this works alright, so we'll probably continue this next time. I'm not sure when that's going to be. I'm not really planning to do this like every day, especially not with these 5-hour sessions, so we're gonna see when that happens. Yeah, I'll just stop rambling now and I'll say goodbye. Thanks for watching. I quickly find the OBS window that totally has not disappeared. There we go.